Yo! What's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. My name is Marshall Green, and we are presented by Prize Picks. Preseason week 2. This stream is only for the real ones. There's always that anticipation and the readiness for the first game of the preseason, and then it quickly dies off when you have Brandon Allen playing in the second half and throwing 2 interceptions. And not as many people are going to watch today's Giants game as they did last week. So this stream, it's for the real ones, it's for the Giants diehards, and for everybody that actually loves this channel. A lot to discuss on today's pregame show, but it sounds like the starters are not going to be playing, or some starters are not going to be playing for the New York Football Giants. Do not expect to see Jackson Dart today. And I also do not expect to see a guy like Isaiah Likely, Andrew Thomas, and players of that stature on the offense to play on the defense. We haven't really heard anything at this point, and we'll figure that all out here pretty soon. So we'll let you know what we hear. But at this moment, it does not sound like the starters on offense are going to play, which means more opportunities for people that are trying to put their best foot forward and trying to impress this coaching staff. So when we get to 8 days from now and they do cut this roster down from 90 players to 53, those players can put a resume together that says they should stay on this football team. A couple of things that I am going to be looking for today. The player that is going to have my eyes dialed in on them is Darius Alexander, the second-year interior defensive lineman at Toledo. This is a player that the Giants begged for him to claim that starting defensive tackle spot. He started at defensive tackle in the spring. He started at defensive tackle at OTAs. He started at defensive tackle in training camp. He started at defensive tackle in the first preseason game against the Minnesota Vikings. He did not start at practice following that game. It was the veteran Chauncey Golston, who the New York Giants signed in the 2025 free agency class, bringing him over from the Dallas Cowboys, that has now slotted in to that interior defensive tackle spot next to DJ Reader and next to Shelby Harris. So the Giants have begged for Darius Alexander to take that job, and he has not been able to do so. So we'll be keeping a close eye on him, seeing what he could do today against, let's call a spade, a pretty lackluster and talent-deficient Miami Dolphins roster. On the offensive side of the ball, I know my guy, Mr. Rick, Mr. Cha, who is in the building, is not going to like this, but I'm watching Odell Beckham Jr. You may hate him, but you're going to watch him. And it is exciting, and I'm hoping that we can see number 3 dancing in the end zone like number 13 used to. He's got to put his best foot forward. I heard that he looked good at the joint practice in Miami. He was working with the first-team offense after working with the second and third-team offense in the preseason game last week. So an opportunity, you would think, for OBJ to impress this Giants coaching staff and the decision makers that are employed by the New York Giants. So I want to see Odell have a good game. Sorry, Mr. Rick and Miss Rick, if you also don't like OBJ, sorry to you. But I want to see him make this football team, man. I really, really do. So 2 players, OBJ, Darius Alexander, 2 guys I'm keeping a close eye on. We'll talk more about the game coming up, and I want to say thank you to all 500 people in the building already. We're still an hour away from preseason week 2 with no starting quarterback, and we got half 1,000 people in the building. Really, really appreciate all of y'all. Let's get a real one roll call. If you bleed, I almost said New York Knicks, New York Giants blue and New York Giants red, give me a real one down in the comments section, and we're giving shout-outs on today's show. Did they change the way that the names are appearing in the live chat? It looks a little bit different. Or maybe that's just us. Looks a little bit different. I don't know. Shout out to my guy, NY is Life in the building. Gorilla Gang, the first. What's up, my man? Andrew Cha says, I would think OBJ would be at the Miami Yacht Club. That's where you're wrong, Mr. Rick. He maybe did that last night. Just kidding. Probably not. But he's a new man. He's a dad, and he's ready to be a Giant. A place that never, ever should have moved on from him. What up, young Jack? What up, Caleb? What up, Drop 5729? Rosenberry Nolasco in the building. What up, Ronald? What's happening, my man, Tiger Metal Stack? Drew, what it do, Drew? We got Marty Malela hanging out. My guy, Chief Beach, 300. What's up, Beast Mode? We the plug in the building. Got my guy Nope hanging out with us. Nope, are you back in school yet, or are you still on summer vacation, man? I never know when the kids go back to school these days. What up, Sniper? No sniping. Did I see CTM in the building? Can we get the whole chat to give me a CTM? The Queen of New York Giants now is in the building. Unfortunately, she was not able to make it last game, and it just did not feel as good of a place. The place was not buzzing like it usually does without CTM. So give me a CTM in the building. We love you. We love you. Shout out to you. This place is better when you're here. She's back. She's back in Giants football. It is kind of back, almost back. We are so back. That is still where we're at this point. Shout out to all of y'all. Caleb Williams in the building. He's got a game in a couple of hours. Stopping by. Thank you, Caleb. What's up, my man? What up, Marcus Black? What's up, Tay Gunn? All the real ones in the building. If you could, please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon if you haven't yet. And while we are telling you about our awesome sponsor, Prize Picks, smack that thumbs up icon. It would mean a lot to us. Prize Picks is our presenting sponsor here at New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. They keep the lights on, and they make sure that this channel stays 1,000% free. So get started with them today, America's #1 sports pick app. And if you download the app today, use the promo code HMA, play your first $5 lineup, and you win that $5 lineup. You get $150 in bonus lineup. So get started today. You can get a lineup in for this afternoon's preseason game where our New York Football Giants take on the Miami Dolphins, and a lineup that myself and producer Andrew Connell are rocking with today. We're taking the more on receiving yards for Odell Beckham Jr., which is set at 11.5 yards. And we're taking the less on receiving yards for Taj Washington. You have to have at least one person in your lineup on the opposite team. We're taking the less on him at 13.5. A chance to turn $15 into $45. And if it's your first lineup, put $5 on it. Hopefully you win. You'll get an additional $150 in bonus lineup. So get started today. Download the app, create an account, promo code HMA, play and win your first $5 lineup, and you get $150 in bonus lineups. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Shout out to all of them. Fact Joe 2 says, Marsh, chug a beer. You know what? You send a $50 super chat, we'll get to chugging. How about that? I'll put a deal out there. You got to come through the deal. You ask something, I ask something. We make it happen, man. 525 people watching. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. As it's Giants game day, ladies and gentlemen. We didn't talk all summer long for nothing. We're here to watch a football game today, even if it's going to be in a wet and rainy Miami Gardens without Jackson Dart. I'm excited to see the boys in blue go hit somebody today, man. Shout out to y'all. Miriam says, I'm on a cruise ship watching. I'm jealous. I haven't gone on a cruise in quite some time, but when I did, last did in the 7th grade, it was one of the best weeks of my life, man. Free pizza, not free, parents were paying. But anytime you can go get some ice cream, go get some pizza, it was a lot of fun. Marshall Green Jr. in the building, coming in with a $2 super chat. What up? Says, I don't like hot dogs. You know, that's a bad take, and everybody has bad takes every once in a while. I'm not up here saying that I just love hot dogs, but it's never one of those things that I'm going to go and just get. But when I find myself in a situation, AC, where a hot dog is in front of me and I'm ready to go to work, I'm fired up. I'm fired up. I am.
It's a little un-American to not like hot dogs. I'll just say that. And especially in the summertime, you get into barbecue season, like there is a good hot dog. It's just like tradition. So to say you completely blanket statement do not like hot dogs, kind of a crazy take. But
You just don't like a good old cookout? You don't like a little hanging out in the backyard, grilling some glizzies?
you don't like fun is what I'm getting from that.
Yeah,
So.
not your best take. You've had some takes that are good, a lot of takes that are good.
Listen, no one's 100%. So.
Yep, no, this one's going to go in the bad department. But I think you'll come back better next week. I do. Appreciate you as always, my man. Thank you for being here and always the first one in the building. Harwood Sports coming in with a $5 super chat, my man. Shout out to Harwood. It says, let's go Giants. Let's go, my man. We get to watch our boys in blue go play some football today. You only get to do this for a guaranteed 20 times a year. And I'm hoping for 21 games this year.
Yeah,
That's
or
what I'm
more.
hoping for. Mr. Mac Jr. What up, Mac Jr.? $10 super chat. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, Brody. Is the game going to be on the NFL Network? I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea. I literally handed Andrew Connell the remote 2 minutes before we were live and say, you handle this, because I don't know how to get this
So
going.
I believe we are watching on NFL Plus. I think in some regions it will be on NFL Network, but I do not know the exact breakdown of that. So I would try NFL Network, and if that doesn't work, I think NFL Plus definitely has it because that's what we're watching on.
Mr. Rick, if the dirty water dog doesn't have a little snap to it, I don't want it. I don't want a little snap with my little dirty water dog. But yeah, I don't know exactly what channel it's on, but we're going to have it on. And
That's why you're here.
That's why we're here. That's why we're here. If you can't watch the game, which would be a traumatizing experience, we will provide you with the best play-by-play in the world. We'll have some fun. We'll crush some brews, and we'll bring all the good vibes. And we'll tell you the truth, whereas some people who are broadcasting this game just kind of want to give you a little butt tap and tell you everything's going to be A-OK and the sun will come up tomorrow.
That's right.
So
Yeah.
we'll tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear all the time. My guy Edward Lynch in the building. EPL. Trace. My man. Much love to Marsh and all the real ones. 10-7. 10-7. I'll take it this year. When you win 10 football games, that's going to be a lot of fun.
You're talking double digits? When's the last time the New York Football Giants won double-digit football games? It's been quite a while. So, yeah, I'd sign up for that as well.
10-7, Edward Lynch. That means we're going to be doing a lot of hanging out this year, and we're going to be hanging out in January. Shout out to my guy E. Lynch, a forever real one on this channel. Shout out to you, man. I'm excited for the season this year. I try to, as I continue to do this, and this is now year 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, my 5th season broadcasting Giants games here at Chat Sports. I try to calm my expectations a little bit because the Giants will give you a real uppercut to the gut when you're too ecstatic about them. But, and I think I said this every single year, it just feels different. Something about this team, something about this season, something about the players, it just feels a little bit different. I don't know.
Every year by January that you're out, I think every Giants fan like this in August, they rope you back in by the time August rolls around. So this year it's John Harbaugh. It's all the year 2 jumps from some of the rookies, everything like that, some of the new additions to the team, the defense. The Giants could do no wrong right
until
now.
Week 1. Yeah, until week 1. And that for Bronx Boy, I already said that we said that. Jeez, man. Bronx Boy is,
I don't think he listens. I think he just watches and mutes it.
It's just ridiculous. The guy's he's 101, 101, and we love him. We love him. We love this guy as well.
We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang!
Seth Gross in the building. Give me some SGs in the chat. Says, what up, boys and girls? Shout out to my man Seth Gross. Says, top priorities from last year. Can the Giants stop the run? So far, it's a resounding no. Has anyone seen different? Well, all we have seen so far is ultimately that opening drive by the Minnesota Vikings. If you combine the Miami Dolphins and the Minnesota Vikings, do they win a Super Bowl? My answer is no.
I don't think so.
What I was going to say was, we've only seen really that first drive against the Minnesota Vikings last week where the Giants did not start DJ Reader. They did not start Shelby Harris. They did not start Brian Burns. And they did not start Tremaine Edmonds. And AC, that was supposed to be the reinforcements ultimately outside of Arvell Reese that fixed this run game. You bring in DJ Reader to stop the run. You bring in Shelby Harris to stop the run. You bring in Tremaine Edmonds to stop the run. So if you have a leaky pipe and you buy all the equipment to fix the leaky pipe, but you don't apply the fixes and the pipe still leaks, can we say the things we bought to fix it work or not?
No, I don't think you shouldn't be surprised when the pipe still leaks if you do not use the materials you bought to actually fix it. So I think it's TBD on the Giants' run defense for this year. We know you've been asking Joe Schoen, you've been asking John Harbaugh all offseason long whether or not they were going to get it done, and they said they would, as they said they always have. And I don't think we can take any meaningful takeaways from this until we get to week one, games that actually matter towards the season. Not that these games don't matter, but in terms of the wins and the losses, I don't think you can really make those kind of significant takeaways.
And I say all that to say, Seth Gross, I still have a lot of doubts that this run defense is fixed, but we haven't seen the reinforcements out there yet. So I don't, as you know, I'm always so optimistic. I don't want to say for sure this run defense still is bad, but we'll know after week one. Cowboys come out, run the football down your throat, it's broken. So there's that. Also says, has the defensive secondary taken a step forward? I'd say yes, but not a big step. What do we think? So Mr. Rick, it was a metaphor or simile. I don't know if I used like or as there. I thought that was pretty good. If you were following me, what I had to say there. The leaky pipe was our run game on defense. And we bought some Flex Seal, and we didn't apply the Flex Seal yet.
There you go.
Because you didn't play Tremaine Edmonds, you didn't play DJ Reader, you didn't play Shelby Harris, and you didn't even play Brian Burns. So we don't know if the pipe is still leaky or not with our reinforcements, is what I'm trying to say. As far as the secondary, still don't necessarily know if they've taken a step yet. Yeah, I think that means you got to call a doctor. Not. I think that's a doctor call. That's once you're at the age that you're at, that's a call to the doctor, Mr. Vinny Pip. The secondary, I am still a little bit worried about. We have heard that Paulson Adebo has had a really good week of practice. Paulson Adebo back working with the starters, has a pick 6 against the Dolphins, has another nice PBU against the Dolphins in the joint practice. So we'll see what that looks like. We've heard nothing but good things about Deonte Banks this summer. And ultimately, I thought Banks played pretty nicely in that game versus the Minnesota Vikings. He did get called for a flag, but when you go back and you watch the tape, it was a ludicrous flag. There should have been no flag called. How about a play today? How about Deonte Banks jumps in front of a pass today and makes a play on the football? We saw him in one-on-ones in Miami on the joint practice, showed nice press coverage, showed good technique to play in the hip pocket of the receiver, got his head around, made a play on the ball, interception, Giants football. That's one-on-ones. That ultimately doesn't really mean anything, but encouraging to say the least. So how about Deonte Banks comes out and has a good play today? And we're talking about, we're going to have a video tomorrow morning, Giants winners and losers from the preseason game today. Hopefully we're talking about Deonte Banks being a winner from this. I do know this, Mr. Seth Gross, we are going to be a little bit more healthy in the secondary this week. Paulson Adebo is healthy enough to play. Greg Newsome is healthy enough to play. Andrew Phillips is healthy enough to play. And we couldn't say anything. We couldn't say those things about those three guys last week. How about we get Colton Hood, the rookie, to make a play? That'd be huge. That'd be massive for this defense. I also like how there hasn't been anything handed to anybody necessarily on this defense. And the guy that I'm looking at is Tyler Nubin, who was a second-round pick by Joe Schoen. And we've seen AC nothing but, and even Joe Schoen said it, day one of training camp, we've got a safety competition. We've started Darius Washington in the spot of Tyler Nubin with the ones. We've seen Jason Pinnock in the spot of Tyler Nubin with the ones. So I like that actual competition is happening instead of this regime acting like the prior regime of you get picked at a high spot, we're going to just give you that job, and that's kind of it.
Yeah, that was the point I was going to make. Is I think the prior regime, a lot of times they said they would play the best players, but then they tilted those competitions toward the guys that they invested heavily in. It feels like with John Harbaugh, everybody's got a clean slate. Doesn't matter where you're drafted, how much money you're paid. The best players are going to play, and I guess specifically in the case of Tyler Nubin, John Harbaugh doesn't have any allegiance to him, like you've alluded to many times. He didn't bring him in. So Joe Schoen brought him in, but Joe Schoen's locked in on a new deal, so I don't think he's necessarily worried about that. We'll see. I think the best players should play, whether it's, we've heard a lot of good things about our Darius Washington. You mentioned Pinnock as well, former Giant, a guy that feel like you can know what you're going to get out of him. And if you're not going to get what you need out of Tyler Nubin, you feel comfortable throwing Pinnock in there on the back end.
So we'll see. A play today from one of those guys could go a long way. They are making it seem like some starters will play today for the Giants, just not Jackson Dart. And I don't expect to see Isaiah Likely out there either, as he was not really working out and moving around in the pregame warmup. So some starters, but not all. I doubt we see Brian Burns. I think all the guys we didn't see last week, we're probably not going to see them this week. And joint practices really are more important in the coaching staff's eyes than these preseason games. So long answer to your question, Seth. Rapid fire, I'd say, still TBD. We haven't seen what the reinforcements on the run defense look like. In the secondary, this could be taken as a positive or a negative. A lot of opportunity for people to go and take snaps and win jobs still. So take that as you will. But
Seth Gross.
We love you. We appreciate you. Shout out to my guy, Seth Gross, bringing the juice to the preseason week 2 watch party. We appreciate you, my man. Weekend Wednesday. I don't get it. My man, appreciate the super chat. What up? Says, so play the 4, 5, 6, and 7 wide receivers and process of elimination. And I'm hoping for OBJ, retired vet sitting in Denmark with my boys waiting for the game. Let's go. Shout out to you, my man. Thank you for everything you have and continue to do. Yeah, I think we are going to see an opportunity for a lot of these back end of the roster guys, backup depth pieces, if you will. The only thing that stinks about preseason is bad quarterback play can sometimes rob other players on the offense of opportunities. For instance, I don't know, I don't want to keep beating the OBJ drum, but all of those receivers that played with Brandon Allen last week, they didn't have an opportunity to show anything. All the running backs that played with Brandon Allen last week, they didn't have an opportunity to show anything. So that's why I get a little bit frustrated with the preseason. But at the end of the day, yeah, opportunities for receiver 4, 5, 6, and 7. And we're going to do videos this upcoming week on some trade rumors, but there are apparently teams calling the New York Giants about Darnell Mooney. Could the New York Giants look to trade Darius Slayton? We'll see. I think there's still a lot of motion, so to speak, to happen at the wide receiver position for the Giants. And today's an opportunity for a guy like Braxton Berrios, a guy like Dalen Cambry, a guy like Odell Beckham Jr. to impress this Giants organization enough to keep him around. So we'll see. Weekend Wednesday. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Marshall Green Jr., what are the chances that we get Joey Porter Jr.? I saw that. I also don't know how real those reports, if you will, are. I wasn't able to dig up anything that would suggest that Joey Porter Jr. is going to be traded by the Pittsburgh Steelers. I'll just say this. If Joey Porter Jr. is available, I think the New York Giants should call. I said the same exact thing if Christian Gonzalez is available. You should call. I'm not banging the table saying go out and do it and trade the farm and aggressively pursue these players. But if there's a deal to be done with Joey Porter Jr., I'm not against it. If there's a deal to be done with the Patriots and Christian Gonzalez, I'm not against it. You've got a rookie quarterback on the second year of his 5-year contract where in an ideal world, Andrew, you're never going to be paying Jackson Dart less money than you are right now. So now is the time to stockpile talent, pay other premium positions a lot of money before Jackson Dart in 3 years is an all-world quarterback and we're having to pay him $50, $60, $70, $80 million per year.
Yeah, and not only that, but it also goes a long way towards helping Jackson Dart be successful, making the roster as strong as possible around him. What's a quarterback's best friend is a good wide receiver, good everything, good offensive line, but also a great defense. And I think that's what the Giants are trying to build. They've got a lot of talent in certain areas, but I think the area that probably lacks it the most is the back end. If you can go and get a top-end corner, those don't grow on trees. I don't think the Giants have one on their roster right now. They've got a couple guys they've invested heavily in. They hope Colton Hood becomes a good player, second-round pick. Deonte Banks still a first-round pick, but I think both of those guys that we talked about would come in and be the best corner on the Giants, and it wouldn't be close.
Looks like the Giants will be going with 2 starters on their O-line. It'll be JMS at center and John Runyon at left guard. Looks like rookie J.C. Davis at left tackle, Aaron Stinney at right guard, and Marcus Bowe at right tackle. I find that a little bit interesting because at joint practice, when Francis Mauigoa did go out with what they are now calling a stinger, which scares the bejesus out of me because he was talked about as someone that could need back surgery in his future. Not to sound any alarms there, but it was Josh Ezeudu who got those snaps at right guard with that first-team offense. Today it is Aaron Stinney getting those snaps. So maybe still a competition on the backup interior part of this offensive line, but you're going to get to see your backup tackles right now and guys that maybe could be a long-term pieces here with Marcus Bowe at right tackle and J.C. Davis at left tackle.
Yeah, I think the dialogue around the offensive line has been like your starting group is pretty solid, and that's something you haven't been able to say about the Giants for a while. But now the next step to building a great offensive line is to add depth pieces, and that's what the opportunity some of these guys have is guys like Stinney, Ezeudu, Bowe, J.C. Davis, and if they can look good, they can be impressive. They can show you that they're capable of stepping in and playing meaningful snaps. You got a deep O-line. You're able to sustain. With knock on wood, hopefully they don't happen, but you're able to sustain some injuries that may happen over the course of a 17-game season. So it's opportunities for those guys to prove and for the Giants to show they have not only a good offensive line, but a deep offensive line.
And it sounds like the Giants really like what they're seeing from J.C. Davis. And we know that we were all impressed by Marcus Bowe last year a little bit, but sounds like J.C. Davis has really impressed this coaching staff. We're closing in on 250 likes. We'll continue to mow through all the super chats. Major shout out to y'all. The support really helps us out, continues to grow, and we really do appreciate that. If you're ready for the game today, you're ready for real Giants football, please hit that thumbs up icon. We got 890 people in the building, and we're still a half hour away from kickoff, but only 250 likes. Those are rookie numbers. A little bit disappointing. So get the numbers up. Be like Mr. Rick. Like the video. Would really, really appreciate it. What up, Ryan? Says, hey, Marsh, do you know what skill players are starting today? I do not at this point, but I know Jackson Dart is not playing, and I don't expect to see Isaiah Likely today. I could expect to see some young players. Maybe you'll see some Malachi Fields. I'd expect to see Odell Beckham Jr., but the starting offensive line is not participating in full. The only starters that are going to play are JMS and John Runyon, so the center and the left guard. My guy Callum Hughes, what's up, Brody? What up, Martian AC? How you guys doing? Doing good, man. Doing good. Ready to watch some Giants football today. I'm fired up about it. Says, let's hope we can see a lot of positives today, especially if we can stop the run. Let's go, Giants. I think every Giants fan would be fired up. And I get it. It's the Miami Dolphins. They're not playing their starters. But that first drive the Dolphins have, how about the Giants force a 3-and-out?
Yep.
That would be huge. That'd be absolutely huge. We'd all feel good about it, even if we shouldn't. But you know what we won't be feeling good about is if the backups on Miami drive down on the New York Giants to get points against our starting defense, if you will.
Yep. Stop them, stuff them on those first 2 plays, force a 3rd and long, get that pass rush going, and either force a throwaway or get a sack and show that, like, you're there to dominate the Miami Dolphins, who you said it, are just not expected to be a great team this year. So assert your dominance over the Miami Dolphins. Prove you are the much better team. Prove you are for real. You are serious. all the guys that are playing should have that mindset, even if all of the Giants starters are not playing. And that's what we're hoping to see as this game kicks off in about a half hour.
Cool. More super chats to get to. Shout out to our man Ziegenman in the building. We'll get to that piece in a minute. Do have to let you know that Prize Picks is our proud presenting sponsor as always. And thank you to them for that. Thank you to all the people that get hooked up with Prize Picks. It helps out Giants Now and Chat Sports really a lot more than I think anybody can understand. So if you want to be someone that helps support this company, but download the Prize Picks app today. Use that promo code HMA. And when you play and win your first $5 lineup, you get $150 in bonus lineups if you win. It's America's #1 sports picks app. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you either choose more or you choose less on their stats. AC, you crafted up this Prize Picks lineup. What do we got?
Yeah, we're rolling with Odell Beckham Jr., more than 11.5 reception yards, and then Taj Washington, less than 13.5 reception yards, put in $15, trying to 3x my money to go home with $45. We'll see if it hits, but you would have been able to see this lineup on mine or Marshall's as he is riding with it as well. If you followed us on the new social feeds feature, putting Marshall's link in there to go ahead and follow him on Prize Picks, and you'll be able to follow his picks all season long.
Shout out to Prize Picks for being a sponsor on today's New York Giants Now Week 2 preseason watch party. So support them. They help us out a lot. And if you like making money and you like watching sports and you want to do it at the same dang time, Prize Picks is the place to do it.
We got a 3-point goal. Ziegenman bang!
Ziegenman in the building. $50 super chat. Shout out to my guy Ziegenman. We'll get our first beer bong of the day going. Shout out to you, Brody. My man, glad to have you back for another season. Dart to OBJ is going to be electric if it happens. Unfortunately, it does not sound like Jackson Dart is going to play today, but I do think we are going to see a lot of Odell Beckham Jr. out there this afternoon. Says, hot take, our wide receiver room is stacked. AC, what are your thoughts on our wide receivers?
I think the Giants have a lot of good options. I think we're still waiting for that wide receiver 2 to emerge opposite Malik Neighbors, and like Malachi Fields has looked great so far in the preseason, and everyone's hoping that it's going to be him as the Giants have invested in him. He is a rookie, and he would be a big part of their future. You got guys like Slayton who are in the mix, Mooney, Austin, OBJ, Berrios has looked impressive in training camp and preseason. Not that those guys are in the wide receiver 2 conversation, but just as kind of depth pieces in that room. And then even to look at a guy like Dalen Cambry, who has done a lot of things well in this preseason, like I think the Giants' wide receiver room is deeper than a lot of people think.
Do you think a trade could be coming?
I think a trade could definitely be coming, and I think the fact that teams could potentially want some Giants wide receivers just speaks to the strength of that room. So I don't think necessarily a hot take, Ziegenman.
Yeah, I would say, and I don't say this disrespectfully, the Giants have like 4 solid wide receiver 3s. And that's not a bad thing. And what if Malachi Fields is the real deal? Because every moment and every opportunity we've gotten to see Malachi Fields play, he's been impressive, right? Looked good in the first preseason game. Looked good at the joint practice. He's looked good all training camp long. I mean, they traded up for a reason. They gave up future assets for a reason. They clearly liked him. I mean, you go back to the draft day stream, we learned that John Harbaugh wanted to take Malachi Fields in that second-round spot. Right there with Colton Hood. They do go Colton Hood there, but they were looking at Malachi Fields. And right after that, they said they made the pick, talked about it, got on the phones like, we got to get back up for Fields. We got to go get our guy. John Harbaugh clearly likes him. I think he's going to be a player. And if he's a player and Odell is healthy and likely is what everyone's saying Isaiah Likely is, those are 3 solid pass catchers that you could build an offense around really for the foreseeable future in the NFL time span of things, if you will.
Yeah, and like you also take into account the Giants have stated they want to run the football. So, like, the passing game is kind of going to complement the running game. If you already have a dangerous running game with a lot of different backs that, well, I'm sure we'll get to talking about at some point throughout this game, then you add in those weapons that we've talked about and Jackson Dart and what he could do in terms of a playmaking ability. Giants might have a lot of things that other teams have to worry about, and they might become a sneaky hard team to defend.
Young Yab says same conversation they had for Jalen Hyatt during the draft, except it was John Harbaugh and not Brian Daboll. So, yeah. I think I said on one video we did, or it was a short, I said Brian Daboll's Giants, and people really loved that. They thought that was pretty funny. So, this isn't Daboll's Giants anymore. This is Harbaugh's Giants. So, I'll trust the draft evaluations of John Harbaugh just a smidge more than Mr. Brian Daboll. But that's just me. I'm not telling you that's how you got to think. That's just how I'm going to think because I think there is a lot of evidence that says one guy is a little bit better than the other guy at this. But I'm just drinking red and blue Kool-Aid. I do it every time. Every time. We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang! Seth Gross, shout out to Ziegenman, $50 super chat. You the man, Brody. From one real one to another, we call it the alley-oop. Shout out to Ziegenman.
Seth Gross.
Ziegenman.
What do you think the receiver pool looks like for the 53-man roster? Great transition. We were talking about the receivers. Let's talk about them again. I think it's fair to say that Malik Neighbors is going to make this 53-man roster. I think Darius Slayton is a lock to make this roster. And I think that Malachi Fields is a lock to make this roster. I do think that Darnell Mooney makes this team if there is no trade. I do think Calvin Austin makes this team if there is no trade. So that is 5 guys right there. And we've seen John Harbaugh in the past keep 5 receivers. We've seen John Harbaugh in the past keep 6 receivers. We've seen John Harbaugh in the past keep 7 wide receivers. If the Giants keep 6 receivers, it's a competition between Braxton Berrios and Odell Beckham Jr. And I thought someone made a good point. I forget if I saw it on Twitter. I forget if I saw it on a show. I forget if it was a comment on our video. But it was like, isn't Calvin Austin here to return punts?
Yeah.
So why do you need Braxton Berrios?
Yeah, I think that shows something that he was the first team punt returner, like you alluded to. Calvin Austin has experience returning punts, so everyone expected that he would be the punt returner. I think Braxton Berrios has been an all-pro special teamer. I don't know if Austin has the same pedigree, but we know John Harbaugh values special teams, and if they don't think that, like if they think that Austin is the 5th best receiver and they think Berrios is a better punt returner, then the need for Austin dwindles a little bit, and the Giants aren't committed to him for all that much either. So he could be the guy they look to move a potential trade.
So we'll see what happens there. If they keep 7 receivers, I think it will be Berrios and Odell Beckham Jr. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to look like. It's going to come to the numbers game. It's going to come down to how many receivers the Giants are going to keep. Does a trade happen this week? Says, haven't heard much about Darnell Mooney, Slayton, or Hodgins. Yeah, I do think that this 53-man roster is not going to feature Isaiah Hodgins. I don't think he'll be out there. Maybe he's the guy they try to stash back on the practice squad, but I don't think Hodgins is going to make it, unfortunately. So as far as Mooney, I think Mooney does make this team, if not traded. I think Slayton makes this team, if not traded. We were just talking about having kind of overkill with Berrios and Austin, both kind of doing the same things, playing the slot and being a punt returner. Darnell Mooney and Slayton is a little bit of overkill. And I think the Giants went out and got a guy like Mooney and a guy like Calvin Austin and a guy like Odell Beckham Jr. to be in a good spot if Malik Neighbors missed 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. And now that it sounds like he could play week 1, you have a surplus of players that could play the receiver position. And we saw what happened when the Giants had a surplus of interior offensive linemen. They traded one to the Jacksonville Jaguars for a 6th-round pick. Could they maybe trade Darnell Mooney or Darius Slayton or Braxton Berrios to the Houston Texans, who just saw one of their starting receivers go down for the year? Berrios has played for the Houston Texans in the past before. So I still think that wide receiver room is taking shape. I think that there could be a trade coming, and I still think things are in the air. So sorry to give you a politician's answer there, but I don't think anything is rock solid except for Malik Neighbors and Malachi Fields being the guys to make this team. I'll say this, one of Darius Slayton and Darnell Mooney will 1,000% make this team. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. All signs indicate that Neighbors is going to play week 1. It has been reported that unless there is a setback, he is going to play week 1. Will he play 100% of the snaps? Probably not. But I anticipate Malik Neighbors being suited and booted for week 1 against the Cowboys and playing some snaps. I anticipate that. That's where I'm at on that. So, Seth Gross, today's an opportunity. Dalen Cameron comes out, makes a big play today. We may have to change conversation. Odell Beckham Jr. makes a big play today. Braxton Berrios makes a big play today. Darnell Mooney makes a big play. Like, all that is still in the air at this point.
It's what these games are for. They're not for starter reps, usually. It's for these guys and these roster decisions to play out.
So that's where we're at. Seth Gross, we love you, man. Thank you, Brody. Connor, what up, my man? $10 super chest says, what up, guys? I'm at the game right now. And it brings a tear to my eye to see Odell Beckham out there warming up. Also, Reese makes most people down there look small. Yeah, I'm all in on Arvell Reese. I'll tell you that much. I'm all in. I'm all in on Arvell Reese. And yeah, Mr. Rick hates it, but I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for Odell Beckham Jr. I love him. We do have our Odell Beckham Jr. He is back. T-shirts. If you want to get your shirts today, go to chatsports.com/Giants now. Get your OBJ t-shirt. We've got our brand new Abdul Carter t-shirt up as well. We've got our Harbaugh line as well and our Giants Now logo t-shirt. So if you want to buy some swag, you'll want to support the channel, go to chatsports.com/Giants Now and get yourself some Giants Now merch. We are doing a 50-50 raffle today, Master of Coin. We just haven't got there to announce it yet, but though the 50-50 raffle is up and running. We could do that right now. We are going to run a 50-50 raffle today. Yesterday, that guy Syndrome says, stop spamming your own merch. Jeez. Is this your channel? I didn't know though this was your channel. Is this your channel or our channel? Do I go to your job and tell you how to do your job? Just take a lap. Just Just be better. And give you a juice box while you're at it. Juice box, boy. What movie? 50-50 raffle today. $20 to enter. We gave away $600 last week, and we gave away a Giants jersey. If you want to have a chance to win a Giants jersey or some cash today, a 50-50 raffle is open and running. $20 Venmo to the name on screen. $20 Cash App to the name on screen. Get you in the raffle. We'll do one raffle. Winner will win the money. Another raffle winner will win a Giants jersey of your choice. Both those will happen once the show is over. Queasy says, keep spamming your merch, bro. We love your channel. It's unreal. It's unreal, man.
Well, spam it. It's pinned, so you have to keep looking at it the whole time if you're in the chat. Go ahead. It's pretty sweet. Chatsports.com/Giants Now. We'll keep verbally reminding you as well. We're going to make sure that you do not forget that we have merch available. So there you go. And 50-50 available on the bottom of the screen as well. Those are Marshall's, Venmos, and Cash App. Leave that up there while we continue to roll through these super chats. Shout out to Mike. $5 super chat.
That guy Syndrome, we're not desperate, brother. We're just trying to let the people know the merch is out there, man. If we were desperate, you would know. But trust me, we're not. We're up. We're so up. We're so up,
right?
He says drags the quality of the chat down too. Do you complain about everything in life? Like when mommy puts 2 ice cubes instead of 4 ice cubes in the cup, do you complain? Mommy, you're watering down my drink some. Like it's a free effing channel, man.
40+ minutes into the show. This is the first time we mentioned it, but we're spamming it too much.
I'm going to spam you out of the channel, and you can go find a chat that doesn't push merch. Mike DeVito, $5 super chat. What up, my man? Haven't talked to you since those elite handoffs by Dart against the Vikings last year. Feel we're going to have a special season. Let's effing go Big Blue. Mike, great to have you back, my man. Hopefully we can get some Great handoffs today from Jameis Winston and Brandon Allen.
That was a Mike Kafka special. We may not get that again. So.
Yeah, we might not get that today. That was a Mike Kafka special.
First down, run. Second down, run.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Yeah, get a job, dude. Get a job. If you need a job and you want to talk Giants football, we're hiring, but probably not you. So unfortunately, that stinks. Maybe we hire you just to spam the chat.
Just How about strictly put merch in the chat.
We got our new merch poster in the chat.
We had a guy named Billy that used to do that, but he got promoted, so the job's open.
Job's open, man.
Yeah.
Job's open. Send your resume. Mike, thank you for coming back, Brody. We appreciate you. Joshua, go Big Blue. I want to see OBJ shine today. I agree. I think everybody does, except Mr. Rick. Because he hates Odell Beckham Jr.
Or that guy syndrome. That guy syndrome as well.
That guy syndrome. Is it a virtual job? Nope. You got to sit on the lap of Andrew Connell, and you got to post the link in there.
We got merch in case you didn't know.
Yeah, get your merch, man. Really, it helps the channel. Thing is, if you love this channel, that means you'd want to support it, and we're happy to have anyone that supports this channel. It means a lot to us. It really does. So thank you. Thank you. My guy Pat, you in the building. Randy Bellamy says, I'd love to work with you guys, and I'll sell your merch. That's why we love you,
yep,
Mr. Randy. That's why we love you.
That's a team-first attitude.
Yep. We're just trying to win football games. That's it.
Carrie!
I wanted to say Kerry Collins after I saw the C right there. What up? I'm fired up today, Tank Budweiser.
I saw Carrie in the chat earlier. She said, it's Carrie, the girl. Apologies again for messing. We messed that up last week, but
we mess a lot of things up.
Yeah, that's it. It's why we need a new merch guy.
But we get it right at the end of the day.
Yeah,
exactly. Joseph says, I thought the starters mostly play the second preseason game. John Harbaugh makes his own rules. That also used to be in like the 4-game preseason format. Starters are expected to play today, just not the starting quarterback. So we'll see. Shane Tompkins in the building. What's up, Brody? Shout out to all you. Mr., Mrs., Carrie. I'm sorry. Which one was it?
Miss or
Mrs.
Miss or Mrs.
Miss.
Not
Mr.
Having
you here,
anything. Carrie. Yeah, not Mr.
I'm sorry. I'm off the rails. The happy dad's hitting me. I'm sorry. Joshua says, how crucial is this for Kayvon Thibodeau?
I don't know about this game specifically, but like his season is crucial for him.
People want to know, do we sell merch?
All right. Hold on. Sorry. Guys, in case you didn't know, we have merch. Odell Beckham shirts. Abdul Carter shirts.
I'm sorry, Miss Carrie. I will never mess it up again, I promise.
Giants Now shirts.
Just know, Carrie, that I butchered CTM's name wrong for about a whole 2 years, and now she just lets me call her the wrong name. And now we're best friends. So you're off to a good start, Carrie. You're off to a good start. Is this our merch?
It's our merch.
Are we spamming
Chatsports.com. Oh my God, I forgot.
See, that's why we need you, Syndrome.
I know.
That's why we need you.
I'm on the hot seat. It's preseason for me too. So
one T-shirt design that I have in my head is some sort of T-shirt featuring Cam Scadaboo and Patrick Ricard. I just don't know what exactly it looks like. Do we just make a Pancake Pat T-shirt? Or do we go with 45 and 44 on there somehow? That's what I'm looking at. So
I'm sorry, CTM. I can't spam the chat. My bad.
Shane Tompkins with probably the comment of the day says, "What up, Marsh? You know I'm here for that play-by-play. Also, haven't heard anything about Chris Manhertz. Heard no one is talking about it.
We are not talking.
How are we
enough.
45 minutes into this pregame show and nobody's
talked about Chris Manhertz? No one's talking enough about him. I mean, that is, like, I think that's what got Joe Shane that big extension was the fact that he got Chris Manhertz on this roster.
Now that you think about it, I think that's why.
Oh, Throwing Shade said, I was switching to Bluetooth and I missed the merch info. Can you guys repeat that?
All I'm going to say is if I go to our merch messenger app right now and I don't see anybody's bought any merch, I'm going to be upset. And nobody's gotten any merch. So nobody is even respecting the merch pushes that we're putting out there.
It's like we're talking to nobody.
Mr. Rick says, I'll buy 100 shirts, Heart the Lab, wearing an OBJ jersey. I'm just waiting, Mr. Rick. The thing is, I've already got 2 OBJ jerseys coming for Miss Hart. Number 3 and 13. I just don't know which one's doing it. Which one's doing it yet. So if you want to get your shirt, first person that gets their Giants Now t-shirt today, we're giving a shout out on the show. Mr. Rick, she's doing good, man. She's doing good.
Here's the link in case you guys don't have it.
She went through a phase of not wanting to eat her food. So then we got her farmer's dog, and she absolutely loves it now. So she won the mental gymnastics battle versus me that her food, she didn't like it anymore. And now she's eating all her food. So she's back. We're good. And she's good. It's all good. She loves her farmer's dog. She loves it. All you guys are asking for merch, but nobody's buying the merch. It's crazy. It's crazy. Daniel, if Jackson Dart keeps going to the blue tent, do you think the Giants will eventually look for a new QB1? How about we sell blue tent merch?
We could do, how about the blue tent?
Or we just sell blue tents.
Blue tent and the kicking net together.
Yep.
It's I think that's a hit right there.
Do you think we'd make good merch if we made it? Because Illy Ja Says wants to know.
You guys would probably make incredible merch. Yeah, that's a good idea. We should start making merch.
B. Durson also wants to know.
Oh.
Nobody bought a shirt yet.
I guess it's like that whole thing. Like if a tree falls and no one hears it. Like if we make merch but no one buys it, do we make merch? Do we even make merch?
All you guys are saying we have nice merch, but no one's buying it. It's Tyrell Smith. Just got their Odell Beckham Jr. chat. Can we get everybody to give me a TS in the chat for Mr. Tyrell Smith? Sorry if I'm totally outing you. I'm not. He says just cop the OBJ shirt. Let's go. You want a shout out on the show? Give me some TSs in the chat. My man. Look, Daniel, I think that we're a long way from this conversation. But
the point is that he hasn't actually had. He's been to the tent, but hasn't actually had that many concussions. If he had more concussions, then it would be closer to having that conversation.
Yeah. So we'll see. This conversation will be opened up, though, at the end of the season if that continues to happen. That's for sure. Master of Coin, my man, yo, man. Ready to bash my head through a wall again. Let's have a go. Any word on if Reese is playing? Let me take a look at my info here. And Mr. Coin, we'll let you know that your sound is in the works right now. I got my guy Arnold working on the sound for you. So I know it's been a long time coming, but the sound it's being chopped and slopped right now by Mr. Chop and Slop Arnold.
Okay.
That's a Houston rap reference. Chopped, not slopped.
Gotcha. No, I got to. Maybe I should talk to Brian.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the starters yet for the defense. I am seeing this feels like a game that will feature Odell Beckham Jr. far more than the preseason opener. He might even start alongside quarterback Jameis Winston. Great opportunity. Let's go. That's what we're here for. I
want to see Jameis and OBJ. We saw OBJ work with Brandon Allen for the most part last week. Let's see him work there with Jameis. Jameis never afraid to sling the pill down the field, and I'd love to see OBJ get some shots down the field.
How about also a shout out to Connor coming in, just bought his Harbaugh Hire t-shirt. Let's go. Shout out to Connor. Give me some CCs in the chat. Let's go. How about John Harbaugh and Joe Shane just pull Jameis aside? It's look, Jameis, you're good. You're on this team. Force the ball to Odell today. We want to see what he's got.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm actually serious.
And it
about
wouldn't
that.
even if he plays the way he did last week, it wouldn't even be forcing. He was open. So
it's hey, we're trying to get a real evaluation of Odell. If you have to force the ball to him, let's see if he can make a play on a 50-50 ball. I'm about it. I'm about that life. No word on Arvell Reese yet. I would assume he's out there, though. I don't think Harbaugh's going to be sitting rookies.
Yeah, as we are getting pretty close to kick off here. Let's keep going through these super chats.
Shout out to Master of Coin, the Mass Gamer, Marsh, Andrew. Great to see both again. It's not a Giants game without you guys. I'm in Miami right now to see the game. Who are you guys most excited to watch? Darius Alexander, Odell Beckham Jr., and I want to see Dominic Zvada put one through the uprights today. Those are my three.
There you go. Those are good. We get Najee Harris. We're getting Najee Harris. I'm excited to watch him, see him run the rock, and good reviews from practice so far. So I would like to see Najee.
I feel like I missed an opportunity that there was a 305 takeover at the joint practices with Abdul Carter and Brian Burns and Kayvon
Oh.
Thibodeau, but I missed that one. So that's on me. That's on me.
It's all right.
I'll do a lap after practice today.
Yep.
That's on me.
Maybe-
How about a 305 takeover today?
Maybe if we had that guy.
If
Down
we had
whatever his
Syndrome
name is.
on the merch, he
then
could've thought
we
of
would have
that.
got it. We would have got it.
He could have thought it.
Yep.
Johnson, you at the game today, medium Pepsi in my cup holder. Is that the same medium Pepsi that you got from the 2023 game? No refills. No refills. No refills. Johnson, we love you, man. Good to see you, champ. Marshall Green, number one fan, 14-6 Giants win today. I'd like to see a couple more points than that, but I'll take a win. I'll take a win. Super Boss. Giovanni, what up, man? Here's my chat spammer application. Can I work remotely? Wow, as the Giants literally just stole my idea.
Oh, my God.
Unreal.
It's almost like you know what you're talking about.
Unfortunately, this is an in-person job because you got to sit on Andrew Connell's lap to be the chat spammer. So,
in that case, only Vinny Pip can do it.
only Mr. Vinny Pip. We do have nice ice packs down here for Vinny and that bum knee, so that'll help him out. Super Boss, you the man, Brody. Connor, $10 super chat. Just got his New York Giants now. John Harbaugh t-shirt, my man. Repping Big Blue from Germany and been watching Marshall the last 4 years. Love you guys. Keep it rocking. Go Giants. Give me some CCs in the chat. What up, my man? Shout out to you, brother. Thank you for being here. Josh Wells, what's up, bro? Wait, y'all got merch? You would not believe it. If you go to chatsports.com/Giants now, we've got so much merch. So much merch that you don't even have an idea of how much merch that we got. So check it out. Chatsports.com/Giants now. Get your merch today. Be like Connor. Be like Tyrell. They got their merch. Bizzle in the building. Bizzle. Are you ready for Greg Dulcich revenge game? Let's go. Yeah. We actually talked about that in our joint preview with my guy, Nic Rohloff, the host of our Dolphins channel. He's going to be a real player for the Dolphins, and he couldn't even make the 4-win Giants roster last year, which Dulcich did have a good preseason, though, for the Giants. Just found himself on the wrong side of the roster. But, yeah, I'm excited for that. Bizzle, we appreciate you. Jason, my man, I just read the Bills player Oliver. Yeah, I saw that, man. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal for Ed Oliver. Yeah. You have to go to the ESPN app, he says. Nobody should ever have to go through that. Nobody should ever have to go through that like Ed Oliver did. So, absolutely brutal. It says Plus Broadcast just said they're going to that game at kickoff. I don't know what that means. Drew, make merch of Dart walking out of the tent. We don't want to do that. Go to YouTube TV. Okay. Percival, Marsh, how you been? Used to donate a lot, but got busy. Our Knicks are champions. Now time for the Giants. Where do you have the Giants finished? Then Percival Glasgow. You've been watching this channel for years, man. Always a real one in my book. I haven't done my official record prediction for the Giants, and I've been kind of holding off doing so because I will do it the week before week 1. So a little bit of a teaser for that, but I'm not ready. Not ready to say yet. Not ready to say yet. Xbox Slayer 4202. It's on NFL Network. No T-shirt. Odell, Dart, Abdul, Burns, and Scat. Are you saying we should put a T-shirt with all those guys on there? I'll talk to our merch department, Brody. I'll talk to that merch department. David, hey all. Went to training camp in West Virginia when Odell made that touchdown catch. Excited the speed we are playing with. Debating on the Odell shirt since I don't want to jinx it. He doesn't make the team. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Hopefully he makes the team. Hopefully he comes out and makes some plays today. David, hope you had fun at training camp. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the channel. And hopefully he makes the team. Rob Sippy, what game are you most looking forward to this season? Play my music. Week 1. I'm looking forward to week 1 the most right now. Where we're trying to get the game on right now. We're dealing with some technical difficulties, so give us a moment on everything. We're just trying to get caught up. Tommy, let's go Big Blue. Shout out to my guy Tommy Townsend. We appreciate you, my man. Let's go Big Blue. Yes, sir. John Nitty. Much love, my guys. What up, Mr. John Nitty? That's a real one right there. Bobby. What's up, Bobby? Marsh, first super chat for me ever. Give me some BMs in the chat. You're my favorite channel on YouTube. Zvada is going to be our kicker for years to come. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Thank you to Bobby. Thank you for watching, my man. And thank you for supporting the channel via super chat. It means a lot. It's on the ESPN app too, whatever that means. Shout out to you, Bobby. Let's go, let's go. Waiting for this game to get kicked off. Thank you for everybody for rocking and rolling with us. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon as we're getting ready to roll. As Najee Harris is not suited up, so we're not going to see Najee Harris play football today, as the Giants are still kind of getting him back to game speed. Harbaugh said he was still a couple of weeks away from being ready to roll. Shout out to all 1,300 people in the building. Yeah, NFL Network is still showing the Browns game, so we'll see. The game has not started yet, so we haven't missed anything. Have not missed anything. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. Would really, really appreciate it. Let's go. If you have liked the video, give me a me in the comment section. As it is 94 degrees in Miami today, 55% humidity. We've got a wind coming in from the southeast at 11 miles per hour, and it is mostly cloudy. Mostly cloudy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Game still has not started yet. I think just keep scrolling through the live part. What up, everybody? Shout out to y'all. Waiting for this game to get kicked off. Excited for this year to watch Sunday Ticket on mute so I can hear Marsh going crazy, man. Tommy McGrady. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Let's go, let's go. Tyrell says this is preseason. Underrated. Says no tuna fish for Dolphins. What's going on, bro? The game hasn't started. We're game is not started. We're waiting for this thing to get kicked off. Supposed to start 8 minutes ago, but it is not started. Looks like it's about to start now. M.O. Blaze says, no drinking today. Brother, you sent a $50 super chat. I'll do a beer shotgun right now. How about that? $50 super chat if my guy Blaze96 sends a $50 super chat. As the Giants are going to kick off, the Dolphins will be the ones to receive the kick. It'll be 34. Is that Zvada? Dominic Zvada, the one kicking it off for the Giants. Giants, Dolphins, preseason, week 2 is underway as Dominic Zvada puts his foot into this one. It'll be caught by Miami at the 5. It'll be returned to the right to the 20, 25, breaks a tackle, and the returner will run out of bounds at about the 37-yard line, and that is where the Miami Dolphins will start this drive. You know, John Harbaugh is not going to be happy about that return and the missed tackle on the return. Would like to see a replay of that so we know who missed that tackle. But we're going to go right into it, as there are not going to be either team's starting quarterbacks participating in this matchup. So no Jackson Dart today and no Malik Willis. Dolphins will start at the 37. Trying to see if there's any starters out there. I see Bobby Jamison Travis at the nose. Arvell Reese in the game. Handoff up the middle, and it's going to be stuffed. Greg Newsome, Chauncey Golston. I believe that was Golston. Looked like Arvell Reese was in there. A gang of New York Giants in on the stop. That's what you want to see. You got some of your starters out there versus a Miami Dolphins offense that does not have the bulk of their starters out there. Let's force the 3 and out, and let's get off the football field. They'll call it 2nd and 10. Under center look here for Miami. Motion from left to right. It's going to be a play action fake. Bootleg to the right. Quarterback has time. Throws downfield. Incomplete. Greg Newsome. He was all over him. Got his hand in there and forces a PBU. Greg Newsome on first down was in on the run stop. Second down. Greg Newsome forcing the PBU. The newly acquired corner, former first-round pick by the Browns, last played for the Jags, signed here in free agency, making a play, and now it's 3rd down. Type those threes. Where's that pass rush at? Here we go. 3rd and long for Miami. Quarterback takes the snap, drops back, throws over the middle, almost intercepted. Tyler Nubin with a PBU. One of the first times he's touched a football in an NFL game. That's back-to-back weeks now. Tyler Nubin with a PBU. Love that. Absolutely love that. Almost like a skinny post on the backside. It was Jason Pinnock and Tyler Nubin in on the PBU. A 3 and out for the Giants. That's what we want to see. As the punt is away, it's caught by Calvin Austin at the 5. Makes a man miss, and he'll run out of bounds at the 17-yard line. Good thing to note here, Andrew. It is not Braxton Berrios as the first-team punt returner today like it was in Week 1, but Calvin Austin.
It's exactly what we talked about. Maybe they're giving both guys a chance and see what you can do. And I think if one of those guys, we saw Berrios do a solid job, but nothing spectacular. If Austin can break one in this game, that may win him the job.
All right, you force the 3 and out. See some good stuff from Greg Newsome. Nice PBU by Tyler Nubin. And then Calvin Austin catches the punt, most importantly, and gets a little bit upfield. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Giants, starting at their own 17. It's Jameis Winston in the ball game. It'll be a handoff, fake handoff, rolls to his right, throws, caught. Darius Slayton, gain of about 7. So play action in the gun by Winston. He pulls it, rolls right, and finds Darius Slayton on a comeback route on the outside. An official gain of 6. 2nd and 4 coming up. The receivers on the field with Winston are Darius Slayton and Calvin Austin. They have a receiver at the top. I can't see who that is. Looks like Malachi Fields. No Isaiah Likely. It's Theo Johnson. It'll be a handoff. Right side to Singletary. Stutters in the backfield, and he's stopped. No push on the offensive line whatsoever. The Miami Dolphins defense gets the best of the front. And that's going to be a loss of about 3. It'll bring up 3rd and about 6. Looks like John Runyon got beat across his face. JMS is doing nothing out there. The offensive line for the Giants gets blown up. No room to run for Motor. 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6 here. Winston in the gun. Motor to his right, trips to the left with Theo Johnson isolated by himself at the bottom. Winston takes the snap, has time, throws, caught, first down Darius Slayton, he's off and running to the 40, 45, breaks a tackle, keeps his feet moving, gets knocked down at midfield, and the Giants are in Miami Dolphins territory. Darius Slayton, 2 catches on this opening drive, and you see him mash the gas on that one. First, and most importantly, makes the catch, then he sticks his foot in the ground, evades a Miami Dolphin, and gets north and south. Big gain for the New York Giants. 2 catches for Slayton already. Let's go. Giants have it at the Dolphins 49. Empty set, 5 wide look here for Winston. Jameis looking, throws, caught, short. Theo Johnson gets upfield, breaks a couple of tackles, and that's going to be a New York Football Giants first down. Type those ones. 3 passes, 3 completions. Jameis Winston, he's taking this Giants offense driving. 2 guys that have not been able to catch the football. They catch the football and get north and south. Theo Johnson, nice play there. I expect to see a lot of Theo Johnson and Isaiah Likely on the field together this year. Here we go. Winston under center. A jet sweep to Calvin Austin. He'll cut it up. Has room. First down and more. 20. All the way down to the 15. Chunk play after chunk play after chunk play for this New York Giants offense. That's 3 explosive plays on this drive, and they are now inside the Prize Picks red zone trying to go put 6 on the board. Great block there by Theo Johnson to spring him free. You see J.C. Davis down the field making a block, creating a running lane. Calvin Austin moving those little legs. First down, Giants. Here we go. 1st and 10. Giants have it at Miami 16. Handoff up the middle. Motor, cutback, makes a man miss. And then he'll be tackled after a gain of about 3, maybe 4. Positive plays. Positive plays. Let's create chunk plays. And when we are in the spot on the field to score, go and do it. Love this first drive. Love this first drive for the offense. Have not seen Odell Beckham Jr. on the field just yet. Gotta love this opening drive, though. Finish it off right. Here we go. 2nd and 6. Winston under center. It's going to be a play action set. Rolls to his left. Throws. End zone. Incomplete. Looking for Chris Manhertz. And the pass was a little bit out of his reach. That'll bring up 3rd and 6. I think even a perfect ball there might have been incomplete or intercepted. Good time for Jameis. Late pressure. Ends up getting knocked to the ground, but can't connect with Chris Manhertz. That'll bring up 3rd and 6 as we go to a TV timeout because of a hurt Miami Dolphin. I'll say this. I know they're at the 12, and it's only a 12-yard pass, but Chris Manhertz on a deep corner to the back of the end zone was not something that I thought was going to happen this opening drive. Three explosive plays. That's what you want to see. Got to punch it in for 6 here, though. Oh, man.
We got a 3-point goal. Take Budweiser. Bang, bang.
Take Budweiser. $100 super chat. I got a beer shotgun after the Giants' 3rd down right here for him. And Tank, you're a legend, bro, says, whoo, let's go. Or, woo. I think that's what you meant. Let's go. Who needs to have a better season, Burns or Carter? Carter has to have a better season. You picked him 3 overall. You need Abdul Carter to one day be the best player on this football team. That's what happens when you draft guys number 3 overall. Take Budweiser. You're a freaking legend, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang!
Marty Malela. $50 super chat. I'll do a beer shotgun. Oh, coming up here. We're going to have a couple of beer shotguns.
What are we going with?
I'm going with
Mo Four. Just read it out like it's a letter.
Mo 4 Blaze.
Yeah. We got a 3-point goal. Mo 4 Blaze. Bang!
Yes, sir, ski. Mo 4 Blaze. I just want to call him Mo Blaze. Let's go. Shout out to my guy, Mo Blaze. Shout out to Marty Malela. Shout out to Take Budweiser. Major, major support. Supporting the channel. We appreciate you, man. Still at this TV timeout. There's a hurt Miami Dolphin on the ground. We'll see if the Giants, it's going to be 3rd and 6 on the Dolphins' 12-yard line. I know he hasn't played this drive, but this is the kind of spot on the football field you want Odell on the field because he can still win in those short areas, can convert in 50-50 balls, has those strong hands. I'd like to see a play drawn up right here for Malachi Fields to go up and get one.
Giants have a few guys they can go to. If Isaiah Likely was playing, you'd like to see him in the red zone. Malachi Fields, we saw him win a jump ball last week for a touchdown.
As we don't even see the play on 3rd and 5, but it looks like Jameis Winston might have just ran it in for a touchdown. NFL Network late to the play. I don't even know what happened. Here it is. It'll be 3rd and 6. Winston takes the snap. He'll just tuck it and run it. And Jameis Winston finds pay dirt. He dives for it. Touchdown, Giants. We'll review this play to see if he's in. He is. Touchdown, Jameis Winston.
So make sure you get those TDs in the chat. Of all the things we talked about, I don't think a Jameis Winston run was the play that we thought was going to happen. But credit to Jameis for making something happen with his legs and putting the Giants on the scoreboard.
Jameis Winston making it happen. A good first drive by this offense. Pretty disappointing that NFL Network was not even on the game at that point, but whatever. But that's what we wanted to see, Andrew. We knew that the Giants are a better team than the Miami Dolphins. We know the Giants were playing some of their starters, if you will, while Miami was not really. But you forced a 3 and out, and you just drove the football down their throat. You couldn't have asked for more.
Yeah, you have to. Don't play down to your opponent. And like the Giants have obviously not exactly been the strongest of teams over the last couple of years. We haven't had to say that often, but when they are markedly better than a team like Miami, you do not want to play down to your opponent. You want to come at, you want to dominate, and that's what the Giants have done through the first 5 minutes of this game on both sides of the football. So credit to them. They go, they get it done. And, yeah, I mean, even with the Giants starters, which is Jameis Winston and not the entire starting offensive line, some backup receivers on defense as well, the Giants showcasing how much more depth they have compared to Miami here early on in this one. So couldn't have drawn up a much better start.
I know it's Marshall will be happy they scored. I get it. I also am now getting a second look at this play. Nobody's open either, which good job by Jameis to go and make something happen, but you'd like to see somebody be schemed open on 3rd and 5 inside the red zone. Everybody just running routes at the first down marker like Jason Garrett is the one on the headset. So some to monitor there. But at the end of the day, it results in a New York Giants touchdown. They tried to work a play where it was trips to the left. They had Malachi Fields out wide. They had Darius Slayton in the closest slot with Calvin Austin splitting the two. Austin and Fields just kind of run in-breaking routes. Fields is pressed off the line, can't get open, and Darius Slayton from the closest slot to the quarterback, kind of running just a pick route for Calvin Austin. Jameis, if he throws a perfect ball there, it might not even be at the line to gain. Instead, he comes off that read, puts the ball in the game in his own hands, and scrambles for 6.
Yeah, and that's why the Giants have Jameis Winston as their backup quarterback, because he is a guy who can come in and still make plays, and you feel confident in him when he's in the game. He's got experience, he's proven, and finds the end zone there, which is ultimately what you want to do if you are on a football field. Shout out to Armed Forces Deals. Predict the score, 35 or over. We say more or less around here, but
I'll probably go under, less. I'll probably go less. I don't see these teams each scoring in the teens.
There you go.
Today. That's where I got. Daniel A. Let's see Nubin, Adebo, and Holland play with a DC not named Shane Bowen before we call them bust or bad signings. I think that's totally fair. I think that's totally fair. I think that's fair. Bizzle. Giants official website has the game for free. It's working beautifully for me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Connor, we need a reverend pastor, Father. I like it. Here we go. Kick is away. Returned by Miami. Runs to the left. And it'll be knocked out of bounds at the 25-yard line. So better coverage by the Giants kickoff unit that time.
Yep, you know John Harbaugh is just waiting after this game to break down all the special teams film that goes on during this game. So putting some good plays on tape there for the special teams and kickoff unit. And Miami will start the ball, but we got lost in the shuffle there. If you're fired up, the Giants went down, got to stop, punched it in. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. We got 1,800 people in here. Only 600 likes. Those are rookie numbers. Let's bump those up as the Giants look to get another stop here and get the ball back.
I think it's notable the Giants worked out of the shotgun on 4 of those 8 plays for Jameis. They were under center a lot last week. Here we go. It'll be a play action look here from Miami. They'll set up a screen. It's caught by Ali Gordon. Room to run, and he'll gain a first down. So first down for Miami. Ali Gordon, second-year back out of Oklahoma State. Nice screen play there set up by Miami. On the second level, Micah McFadden gets blown up. Arvell Reese was in coverage. He was ultimately a guy close to the ball when he was tackled. What are the stats for the Dolphins quarterback, if you could pull those up? Cam Miller, he'll be in the pistol set here. Looks like Arvell Reese and McFadden are in the middle. Handoff up the middle to Gordon. Good push by Miami, and they'll gain about 4. So a run up the middle. Lecky Fotu in there for the Giants. Chauncey Golston in there as well. Bring up 2nd and 6 after a gain of 4. Miller will be under center for Miami here. As it's Fotu in the middle with Bobby Jamison Travis. An end around jet sweep, and that's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Greg Newsome. Newsome's been involved early, has 2 tackles and a PBU. Looks good. Greg Newsome, couple of stops here early. It'll bring up 3rd and 5. Type those 3s. Let's go. 3rd down. Get off the field. If you could force 2 3-and-outs here, that'd be huge. 7:56 left in the first, not even at the halfway mark. Miller in the gun. Drop back. Deep shot. Right side. And Kevin Coleman holds it in. There is a flag on the field. Looked like it was, I couldn't see who the corner in coverage was. I think it was Paulson Adebo. I also think there's a shot that this ball hit the ground. It might have been Drew Phillips in coverage. It is. And he catches the ball with one hand, and it's a pass interference on Drew Phillips. Look, nobody loves Drew Phillips more than we do on this channel, but we've also pointed out, at this point, I think it is safe to say he is a liability in coverage. He can't cover, and it's consistently PI. It's been the story for 2 years now.
Yeah, at a certain point, you just got to trust what you're seeing on the field, and that's what we've seen with Drew Phillips. And if he doesn't pick it up, they brought in Ardarius Washington. There's other guys in the secondary that John Harbaugh may give a shot to, because if you're getting mossed by Kevin Coleman, you're going to play better receivers than him this season.
Yeah, Drew Phillips. Here we go. Miller under center, drops back, steps up, trying to evade the rush. He can't! It's Bobby Jamison Travis, the rookie out of Auburn, rubbing his stomach a little bit. It might have been a loss of just 1 yard. A coverage sack, if you will, for the Giants. But good job by Travis to shuck off the block from the center and then stop Miller in his tracks. We all have known and talked about Bobby Jamison Travis being someone that's going to help the Giants run defense. Well, he's on the board with a sack. Type those 97s. Here we go. Another quick throw to Coleman. Not a lot of room to run. Maybe a gain of a yard. That'll bring up another 3rd down. Type those 3s. 3rd and 12. So it was a sack of a couple of yards. 3rd and 12 here. You'd like to see the Giants get off the field. A sack here would be huge to put them out of field goal range. Here we go. Miller in the gun. Back to his right. Giants have a lot of players on the line of scrimmage. They'll show blitz. Handoff up the middle. Football! Recovered by the Giants. It's squirting around out there. It looks like the Giants got on top of it, though. They will. A turnover. Giants football. I didn't get a good look at who forced it, but the ball's on the ground, and it's going to be New York Giants ball. A defense forcing turnovers on their side of the field as it's Andrew Phillips after he just got beaten coverage making a play in the run game. That is who Andrew Phillips is. He is a really good player in the box. He's one of the better run-defending slot corners in the National Football League, but he's very susceptible to getting beat in coverage. So good to see Andrew Phillips make a play after he just essentially made the Giants defense stay on the field.
Yeah, and that's what he's doing, what he can control there. After you make a mistake, instead of compounding, making it worse, sulking, he goes and makes a play, gets the ball back for this team. And the Giants are playing great complementary football right now. Defense is showing up. Offense punched it in on the first drive, and the team is humming right now. Again, you're playing the Dolphins, and you're playing some of the Dolphins' backups, so take it with a grain of salt, but you can't ask the Giants to do anything more than they're doing right now. It was Micah McFadden on the recovery.
Yeah, the Giants had it, and then it squirted across the field a little bit, and then McFadden was the one to jump on top of it, but it's Andrew Phillips who jarred the ball loose. Man, it's so disappointing because he is, like, without a doubt, a difference maker when he's attacking the line of scrimmage, playing downhill. He's ferocious. He is someone that wants to tackle. But the further Andrew Phillips gets away from the line of scrimmage, the worse player he becomes. Jason, what up, my man? Appreciate the love. Which QB will play today after Jameis? We're going to find out. I would assume both play. Appreciate you, Jason. What are we watching on? Yeah, YouTube TV next time we can. This one's delayed. All right. It's going to be Giants ball a little bit shy officially at the 33-yard line. Thought it was closer. Andrew Phillips just gets his head in there, puts his hat on the ball, and it's Giants football now. Here we go. Jameis stays in. Odell Beckham Jr. in the game with Darius Slayton. It's going to be a handoff to Tracy off the right side, and he'll gain 3 yards. What does it say that it's Motor Singletary getting snaps above Tyrone Tracy in this one? And Tyrone Tracy was on the kickoff team.
Sounds like he's fighting for a job on this team right now.
As the rain is coming down in Miami. Here we go. 2nd and 8, so an official gain of 2 yards for Tracy. Winston, under center. Beckham, Austin, and Slayton are the 3 receivers. Tanner Connor, or is that Fedoni? Can't tell. I think it's Fedoni. Play action look from Jameis. Tries to set up a screen. Caught by Tracy. Has some room to run, and he can't make anybody miss. Maybe a gain of 4 as he had a nice way to kind of stay off the ground. It'll bring up 3rd and short here. 3rd and 5. I'm just not seeing any twitch, any quickness from Tyrone Tracy right now. I know it's 2 plays, but
yeah, I mean, you had some room to run there, and
you got to make that guy miss.
Yeah.
It's a National Football League. Here we go. 3rd and 4. Can the Giants move the chains? They got a trip set at the bottom of the screen. Jameis goes to the second play here. Jameis motions Tracy to the right. Takes the snap. Looking. Throws downfield. Incomplete. Pass intended for Tanner Conner, but an incomplete pass. Not sure if that was off the mark or it was dropped. Here's that second look. Ball is a drop. That's a drop. Tanner Conner with a drop.
Giants cannot capitalize on the turnover, and they'll punt it back to Miami.
3 and out. Here we go. The punt is away, and Coleman will catch it at the 10, and he'll be immediately tackled there. So the Dolphins will start this drive inside their own 20. Dr. Pancake, what up, man? Too soon to buy Super Bowl parade tickets. Maybe just a little bit. I also have learned that you don't got to buy tickets to the parade. You just got to show up really early.
Yeah, but if you are looking to buy something, we do have merch. Chatsports.com/Giants now. Get your OBJ, he's back shirts. Abdul Carter, sack celebration shirts. Giants now shirts. Harbaugh merch as well. We've got shirts, hoodies, Harbaugh ball t-shirts. We've got it all. Chatsports.com/Giants now. And the rumors are saying there may be more on the way, so in case you didn't know, if you weren't here for the pregame where we did not mention it or did mention it, chatsports.com/Giants now to go ahead and get our merch. Shout out to you, Dr. Pancake.
We are doing a 50-50 raffle. Shout out to Joshua Parker, Caleb Williams, and Caleb Crane. You are all in, and then I will check to see if anybody else is in at the moment. Shout out to Corey Hurd. What up, Corey Hurd? It's my guy. And then Charles Valentino. All right, so already $50 up for grabs in our 50-50 raffle. AC, tell them what we got going on today.
Yeah, so every week, if you're new around here, we do a 50-50 raffle during our watch parties. How you do it is you send $20 to the Venmo or Cash App on screen. That goes to Marshall, and then we put the money into the pot. Right now, $50 up for grabs. Has to be $20 to get in. Can't be 10. 20 is the amount. And we also run a second raffle. All you got to do is pay once. You get entered into both. The second raffle is with everyone except the person who wins a 50-50 to win a Giants jersey of choice from a current player on the roster. So $20 gets you entered to win two things, whether it's the money or the jersey. All you got to do, 50-50 raffle. And we've last week gave away, I think, almost $600. We've given away over $1,000 on this channel before. So if you want a chance to win some cash while you're hanging out with us, $20 to get in.
I would have a hard time stomaching, and it's not because I am a huge fan of Tyrone Tracy, but the Giants cutting him.
Yeah.
I would think they try to get a trade done, but I think it is notable that Motor is getting the snaps over him.
Yeah, I mean, look, Singletary looked great last week, and Tyrone Tracy, it was one play, but did not have a positive vibe coming out of that game. And now they brought in Najee Harris. He's another guy in that room. It's starting to get a little more crowded, and John Harbaugh has no ties to whatever you did here before, and he's going to take what he thinks are the best guys on this football team. And right now, Tyrone Tracy has to earn that.
Here we go. It'll be Dolphins ball backed up at their own 11, under center, handoff up the middle, tackled at the line of scrimmage, as it was Ardarius Washington with a tackle for the backside. Gain of maybe one. Couple of times we've already seen some Giants DBs involved in the run defense. Ardarius Washington with a tackle, Greg Newsome with 2 tackles, and Andrew Phillips forcing a fumble.
They're making their presence known in the run game, and hey, run defense is about stopping them from running the ball. Doesn't matter who does it, and the DB's helping out right now.
All right, second and long. Quarterback drops back under pressure, and he's sacked. Pickens was there first, and then it's Micah McFadden on cleanup duty. So 2 sacks for this Giants defense. They absolutely dominated, they being Big Blue's pass rush against Miami's offensive line in joint practice, and they're right back at it today. 2 sacks on the board. A little stunt up the middle between, I believe, Davidson and Pickens, which forced the confusion. 3rd and long. Dolphins are backed up to their own 1. Just can't give up a first here. 3rd and 15. Miami takes a snap, throws, slant, dropped, incomplete. Paulson and Debo in coverage, but that one was just dropped. Either way, Debo would have made the stop. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Change those 3s to 4s. Giants defense gets a big-time stop after Stout does his job. And the Dolphins get pinned deep in their own territory. Giants offense get the ball back.
Either way, a nice play by Debo to be right there. It would not have been a first down even if he caught it. Now the Dolphins will have to punt from their own 1. How about a punt block here? It will not be blocked. It is away, and it's going to be Calvin Austin who catches it backed up at the Giants 42. Makes a man miss up the sideline. 50, 40, and they'll run out of bounds at about the 38-yard line. Giants football deep in Miami's territory. Again, I said it at the top of the stream. I think Calvin Austin is the best punt returner on this team. And to the first 2 punts, fielded them cleanly and got positive yards after the catch.
That's what you like, north-south, man. Don't mess around with that east-west stuff. You're only going to get in bad situations and lose yards if you do that. So Austin getting positive yards. And listen, if you are a good special teamer, John Harbaugh will take note of that, and he will factor that in when it comes down to roster cut-down day. And right now, Austin looking like he's got a good spot or hold on that starting punt returner job, as got picked up 17 there.
I know there's a lot of bots in the chat. I just made a change to try to help it out. We're doing our best. Shout out to our mods who are blocking them. Andrew's blocking them as well. We're doing the best we can. Alan Manrix says, how much for a boot? We're at $580 in super chats. If we get to 1,000, I'll do a boot. 1st and 10, play action. Winston throws way behind Darius Slayton. I don't know if Slayton and Winston weren't on the same page, but if they were, I think Slayton is still running, and that's a Giants touchdown.
Yeah, it didn't even look like Slayton was really looking for the ball there. I wonder if it was either just a miscommunication or Jameis saw something where he went to Slayton ahead of when he was supposed to. But like you said, there was an opening there in the middle of that defense.
Just almost running like a little post, just over. I don't owe anything, Tiger Metal Stack. I said if someone sends a 50, I would do a beer bong. I'll do one, but I don't owe anything. New rules, brother. New rules. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Winston hands it off up the middle to Tracy. Breaks a tackle. Sticks his foot in the ground. Gets north and south. First down, Giants. That's the type of run you want to see from Tyrone Tracy.
Yeah, and the Giants could have just a good problem on their hands of a solid group and quartet of quality runners. And Tracy right there with a good run, trying to make his mark and stand out among the group. It was Singletary last week with a big play on the reception, and Tracy picks up a chunk there on 1st down.
Here we go. 1st and 10. Giants have it at the Dolphins 28. Winston, handoff, up the middle, Tracy, looking for room, bounces it outside. That's going to be a big run. Another 1st down run, Tyrone Tracy. That's what you want to see, and that's what you expect from the 3rd year back. Back-to-back 10-yard runs, Tyrone Tracy with a good drive.
Let's go type those 1s in the chat. 1st down, Giants.
Let's go, 29. Let's go, man. We need you to be a player. We need you to be a player. It'll be Giants ball at the 18. Play action. Winston rolls left. Dumps it down to Fedoni. Caught. Gain of about 5. Gain of about 5. So it'll bring up 2nd and 5. Go give me another score here. Let's go. Two good runs on this drive from Tracy, which had the Giants deep inside Miami's territory. It'll officially be 2nd and 4. Giants do have to snap it for the end of the quarter. Winston under center. Handoff, left side, Tracy fumble. Ball's loose. I'm not sure who recovered it. Miami did. Turnover. Tyrone Tracy. Again, was that on the exchange? I'm not sure. Winston on the handoff. Tracy just fumbled it.
So no contact. The exchange had already been done. Tracy was going to shift it into his other hand and just loses his grip on that football. And it was
not sure he could be having a worse preseason.
Yeah, I mean, right after he starts making a couple promising runs, too, he makes another unforced error, just like the block that he missed on Jackson Dart. And right now, he's his own worst enemy.
Tyrone Tracy, he is building up reasons for John Harbaugh not to trust him. As that pass over the middle of the field, I think it was batted at the line of scrimmage, and then Deonte Banks gets a hand in there. Tutu Atwell couldn't haul it in. Was the ball batted at the line of scrimmage? It was. And then it still could have been caught by Tutu Atwell, but Banks jarred the ball free. Tyrone Tracy, 2 steps forward, 7 steps back. Very unfortunate. See if we can get fumble on there somehow. Miller, handoff up the middle. Patient running, and then he'll be met. Looks like Caleb Murphy, number 33, was first on the stop. What's the hate with Tyrone Tracy? There's no hate. I'm telling you what happened. Missed a block that got your quarterback killed and then just fumbled the football in the red zone. You find me a coach that likes to have running backs that can't block and fumble the football. Let me know, Raph the Barber. Let me know. Do you want me to say that Tyrone Tracy is doing good despite getting the quarterback killed and fumbling the football in the red zone? Man, very disappointing. Very disappointing. Well, we do go to a TV timeout as we transition to the second quarter. Gotta let you know that our sponsor of today's video is Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports pick app. And when you download the app today, use the promo code HMA and you play and win your first $5 lineup. You get a bonus $150. You just got to win that first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is super easy to play. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply pick more or you pick less on the stats that Prize Picks selects for those players. It could be football. It could be baseball. It could be basketball. If it's a sport, Prize Picks has it. A lineup that we are rolling with today is the more on receiving yards for Odell Beckham Jr. and the less on receiving yards for Taj Washington. I believe both these players are still at 0 yards. We'll update you guys on those in a little bit, but get started today. Support the show, support the sponsor. Use that promo code HMA and play and win your first $5, and you'll get $150 in bonus lineups. I don't care how good of a running back you are, Mr. Andrew Connell. If you can't block and you can't hold on to the football, you're not going to play.
Yeah,
especially with a real competent coaching staff.
Exactly. I remember back in the days of Tom Coughlin, I would watch Giants games with my dad, and he would say, Tom Coughlin, if you fumble the football, you are getting in Tom Coughlin's doghouse, and it would be a game or 2 before you would get back out on the field. And that's just inexcusable as a running back. You got to hold on to the ball. I don't care if it's raining. Every guy is playing under the same conditions. Quarterback still has to hold on to the ball. Receivers still have to catch the ball. The defensive guy was able to hold on to the ball once he recovered it.
Someone says it's raining, dog. Like the ball is probably slippery. Do you think it's not going to potentially rain in the game this year? You think when Tyrone Tracy came to the sideline, he said, John Harbaugh goes, here's a towel for you, Tyrone. It's wet out there. No love lost. Everything's okay.
Every other running back is playing in the same conditions as Tyrone Tracy is. Every quarterback's playing in the same conditions. Did they fumble the football? No. Figure out a system that works for you. Otherwise, you can't play. It's like Chris Comer with his helmet. You don't have a helmet, you can't play. You can't hold on to the football, you can't play.
This isn't Brian Daboll's Giants. If you F up, you will sit. And Tyrone Tracy will sit. And maybe not even make this team. 3rd and 6 for the Dolphins. What's up, Jason? Miller in the gun. Can the Giants force another 3 and out here? Marsh kind of sounded like Chris Berman there. I don't even know what I said. Miller drops back, under pressure, throws, incomplete! Deonte Banks all over him again! That's 2 PBUs for number 2. Give me some 2s in the chat. Dry your hands, Tyrone. It's wet out there. Are you kidding me? Have we been bad for that long that we forgot how important it is to hold on to the freaking pigskin? Deonte Banks, 2 PBUs on the day. We talked about, we wanted to see a corner emerge. Newsome's look good. Banks looks good today as well. The punt team is on, and the ball is kicked away. It is Calvin Austin to return, but that punt was shanked. It goes out of bounds, shy of midfield. The Giants are in scoring territory again. You should be happy you have a coach that isn't going to let a running back play that can't catch the football, can't block, and can't hold on to the football. That's what you should want in your coaching staff. Pete Joe says, I feel bad for Tracy. On a human level, I do, but at the end of the day, it's professional football. Hold on to the rock. Hold on to the rock. Now, if you didn't get your quarterback blasted last week, I could handle one mess up. Here we go. Giants have it at the Dolphins 30. Winston still in the game. As Tracy's the back, they give it to him, and he gets stonewalled at the line of scrimmage. Not a lot of room there to run. Like to see the Giants take a shot here. You're at that part of the field. You just got essentially a turnover on downs. How about a shot play? Winston, 5 wide, empty set. Dolphins show that they're only going to bring 4. Winston throws left side, caught. Calvin Austin cuts it back in, and then he slips. Maybe a gain of 3 yards. 3rd and about 6. Third and 5. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. Come on. Make a play. Slayton, Austin, Fedoni, and Odell are the receivers. Odell at the top of the screen. Slayton motions. Winston takes the snap. Looking. Under pressure. Escapes the pocket. Throws. Downfield. Into double coverage. Almost intercepted. Pass intended for Odell Beckham Jr. He didn't have a shot there. There is a flag on the field. Officials will meet. Austin doesn't look too thrilled with the officials' call here. A penalty. Pass interference on Calvin Austin. Penalty is declined. That'll bring up 4th and 5. Pretty disappointing. You couldn't move the ball there after you were handed a gift on the 30. An opportunity for a Giants kicker. We'll see if it's Zvada or Sauls, as it is going to be Dominic Zvada. This will be about a 42-yarder?
Should be.
Zvada off the left hash from about 40. Here we go. Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is up and right down Broadway. The UDFA kicker out of Michigan sends it right down the middle. Giants take a 10-0 lead. I'll take 3, but when you're gifted something like 1st and 10 at the 30, that's got to be a touchdown.
Yeah, I would say that was not taking advantage of the field position you were given. And I think it just goes to show you kind of the gap we talked about with the Giants and the Dolphins, and that the Giants have had a lot of mistakes so far early on in this game. They're still up 10-0. I get both teams are not playing a lot of their starters, but the Giants are their talent is what's winning out right now, not the way they're playing the football game. They are leaving a little bit to be desired in a couple different areas, but their talent's getting them the lead right now. Good job by Zvada. First time we've seen him kick in the preseason. And, hey, he's going in slippery, wet conditions.
It's wet.
He nailed his kick. So if he missed it, maybe we would have had to say it was wet, so it wasn't okay. But good job for Zvada. And first one down for the rookie. He's made both of his kicks today. Had the extra point as well.
They're calling that one good from 43. I mean, that had a lot of leg on it. That was still high up on the net. Good kick. In a wet condition, too, like you talked about.
Yep, so good stuff from Zvada. He didn't get a chance last week, but doing what he can today and proving it, like you said, in those conditions. So, Jason, back again.
Banks said your loan is denied. I would like for Banks to be closed on the weekends this year. He's played good, though. Two PBUs today.
Yep.
J-Liv, chillax, man. We nicknaming you Mad Marsh, SMH. Happy Saturday to you, Mr. J-Liv.
Champ.
Justin, Shane might be on the phone gauging the trade market for Tracy right now. I don't feel bad. This is the NFL. Yeah, like, at the end of the day, this is going to sound mean, but if you're hurting the team, I don't want you on the team.
Yeah, I mean, why are we playing if we don't want what's best for the team, which is to win? And if you are going to miss blocks, fumble the football, that's it. And now, like, we know what Tracy can do and what he can do well. He had a couple good runs right before he fumbled the football. I'm not shutting the door on Tyrone Tracy, but he's not helping himself right now.
He is pitching a tent right now in John Harbaugh's doghouse.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go. As Zvada will kick it off. This one will be caught at the goal line and returned by Miami to the 15, 20. Runs it to the right, has room, and then it'll be tackled at the 29 as it is. I thought that was Tyrone Tracy, number 29. That's Amadi, the newly added defensive back. There's a flag on the field. We'll see what that is. Holding on the receiving team, so this will get backed up. Connor, you are in the 50-50 raffle. Alexander, you are in the 50-50 raffle. James, you are in the 50-50 raffle. And Kyle, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Alfred Morales, you're in the 50-50 raffle 2 times. And then Tommy, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Here we go. 50-50 raffle up to $120. First and 10 for Miami. Handoff up the middle to Gordon. Gordon has room to run. Breaks 2 tackles. He runs through Tyler Nubin. Gain of 17. There is a flag on the field. Middle of that Giants defense just got hit. See what the flag is. Dat man, Pat Man says, who's Tiki Barber? Who is Tiki Barber? I don't know who Tiki Barber is.
Do you know? Do you?
No, who is he?
I don't know. I mean, maybe someone in the chat could tell us.
Can someone help us understand? Dat man, Pat Man is asking us about Tiki Barber and says, clearly you don't remember or even know that Tiki Barber had serious fumble issues. Yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe the Giants could hire a coach that could help him do that. High and tight, maybe? High and tight? You think you're that smart? You think there's people that like the Giants that don't know who Tiki Barber is? First and 19 for Miami, backed up on their own 11. Stretch play, left side, Gordon tries to cut it back. Nothing there! Looks like our Darius Washington again on the stop, and then he was met by a couple of his teammates. Ollie Gordon's a big back, 6'2", 240, and he was stopped in his tracks by the Giants defense. Second and 17. Everybody knows who Tiki Barber is. Everyone knows he had fumbling issues. To compare Tiki Barber to Tyrone Tracy is disrespectful. So I'm not going to do it. Second and long. Miller throws outside. Caught. Gain of 2 as Tyler Nubin with a big tackle there. Look, Andrew Thomas had a bad rookie year. That means that Evan Neal's going to be good too, right?
Yeah, exactly. Jalen Hyatt wore number 13 as a Giants receiver. It means he's going to be good, right? OBJ wore 13, and he was good.
I love when Giants fans do that. Did you forget that Andrew Thomas wasn't good his rookie year? Don't worry about Evan Neal. He'll be okay. So they told me. Eli wasn't good his rookie year either. It's okay. Daniel will be all right. 3rd and 15 for the Giants. Miller takes the snap. Has time. Throws. Short of the sticks. That's going to be caught. Short of the line to gain. Washington on the catch, but Adebo on the stop. Gain of about maybe 13 or 12. What was his number?
His number was 13.5, I believe. So
as we get a second look at it, it looks like it's going to be a gain of 12. We're still all right.
We are still alive. If you guys didn't know, we are sponsored by Prize Picks. Shout out to them. Use that promo code HMA. And this is the lineup we're rolling with on today's show. You can follow us to see the lineup. But Taj Washington with the 12-yard catch. We're still alive, less than 13.5 receiving yards.
As the punt is away, as it's Gibson who fair catches it at the 28, so you don't even see Berrios back there today. I'm not sure if he's hurt. I'm not sure if they've seen enough. I don't know what it is. Brother, we didn't talk crap about Andrew Thomas. This channel wasn't around when Andrew Thomas was a rookie, but if we're just in the mood of making up lies in the chat today, we could do that as well. This chat's on one today, and I love it. Step it up. Bobby, what's up, my man? I'm telling you, he's our future kicker. I think Zvada has a chance to be our future kicker.
Listen, if John Harbaugh scouted him, picked him, he's got the intel from his brother Jim, I have high expectations for him, and he's done a good job so far in practice and so far in this preseason game. Shout out to you, Bobby. J. Liv, you are so demanding. A touchdown. What next? Pull the Lombardi trophy out of a hat?
I'd love to pull a Lombardi out of the hat. That'd be really cool.
So we did it with the Larry O.B.
Yeah, we pulled the Larry O'Brien trophy out of our butt, Jay.
Listen, you're right. It's crazy to expect them to score a touchdown when they get handed the ball at the 30-yard line. That's asking too much. It's like asking a running back to hold on to the football. It's like asking people to listen to us when we say we have merch. We ask a lot of you guys. We do. So understand. We got high expectations around here.
What do you make of Berrios not being back there?
I think maybe they're just giving it like one game type thing, and maybe the third game will show who they really think is the top guy. And looks like it was Gibson back on that last one. I don't know.
Porcupine says, "Marsh, we like you. Stop yelling." I'm not even yelling. Trust me. You'll know when I'm yelling. And if I yell at you, it means I really like you.
Interesting. No, Berrios, a Miami Hurricane, you would think they'd want to get him some time, some run back in his old stomping grounds, but maybe he's going to see some time more at receiver in the second half. We'll see.
Trust me, Jenny, I am not yelling. You will know when I'm yelling. Louis Tank Dickens in the building. What up, dog? Jason, Tiki is the GOAT. 15,000 all-purpose yards. Put the respect in his name. Tracy is not even good enough to carry Tiki's cleats. Yeah, no, we know who Tiki Barber is. It was a joke. There was someone in the chat acting as if we didn't know who Tiki Barber was. So I just spun it around on them. That's just how my humor works. But, yes, we all know who Tiki Barber is, I promise. Very good player. Should be in the Hall of Fame, in my opinion.
Big Apple John. Banks is cooking. Let's have go Giants.
Let's go. Big Apple John. Banks looking good. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Giants. They'll have it at their own 29. Heavy set here. 2 tight ends and a fullback. Winston under center. Singletary's the back. Play action. Winston, he'll check it down to Singletary, who catches it in the flat. And he'll run out of bounds after about a 4-yard gain. Neighbors. Beckham was the only receiver there. Looks like they maybe tried to scheme something up for him on a deep shot. Winston comes off it quickly and checks it down for a positive gain. So I'll go take a look at that at the All-22 tomorrow, see if Odell, what happened there. Double coverage? I don't know. Wasn't a great angle for that. 2nd and 6 now. Giants go back to a double tight end set. It's the fullback, Finley, He'll motion left to right. A handoff, right side, Singletary, north and south, runs over a Miami Dolphin, and he'll gain about 5. That'll bring up 3rd and short for this Giants offense. Let's go. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Singletary and Tyrone Tracy in the huddle, it looks like. If you haven't yet, please do hit that thumbs up icon. Would really appreciate it. I don't think Darnell Mooney is suited up today. Most of the starters were not suited up, especially the veterans. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Winston under center. It's Singletary at fullback. They'll give it to him, and he'll get enough for a 1st down. So a little bit of trickery there for the Giants. Motor, Singletary, lined up at fullback. Jameis opens up to him, gives it to him. Singletary just enough yardage to move the chains. And that's a New York Giants 1st down. Type those ones. When the Giants pick up a 1st down, I want to see this chat littered with ones. Give me some ones in the chat. 8:55 left in the 1st half. Beckham, Austin, and Slayton are the 3 receivers with Winston in the gun. Austin motions left to right. Play action look from Winston. Under pressure. Steps up. Throws. Caught. Darius Slayton. And he'll be tackled at the 41-yard line of Miami. Good to see Darius Slayton catch the football in a wet environment in Miami Gardens. Good pocket mobility there by Winston. Good feet. Eyes downfield. Throws a catchable ball. Slayton secures it. May have double caught it, but he caught it. 1st down Giants, and we're driving. Slayton and Beckham are the receivers. Winston under center. I formation for the Giants. Winston takes the snap. Handoff. Motor. Has a crease. Up the middle. Gain of about 8. Good movement by the interior offensive line there. Singletary wasn't touched until about 6 yards down the field. Fullback leading the way. Great block by Finley. He got the initial threat out of the way, and Singletary got the yards he needed to.
And I would say this is just more bad news for Tyrone Tracy. Singletary is running, moving the ball well. Offensive line's blocking. He's holding on to the rock, which right now Tracy did not.
Here we go. 2nd and 2. Double tight end set and a fullback. Winston under center. Handoff up the middle. Motor. 1st down Giants. Devin Motor Singletary with a gain of about 8. Chains are moving, and so is 26. 1st down Giants. Type those ones. Let's go. Giants offense, outside of a fumble by Tracy and not picking up yardage when they were handed a gift of getting the ball on the 30, they've looked good. And I get it. Bad Dolphins team, not playing their starters. You can only play who's lined up in front of you, and it's always nice to see your football team impose their will. 1st and 10 for the Giants at the Dolphins 26. Beckham at the bottom of the screen. Winston fakes the pitch, rolls to Beckham, throws it. Beckham caught, breaks a tackle. Juke move, makes a man miss. 1st down, Odell Beckham. Type those 3s. 1st down. OBJ showing he's still got a little bit of juice. Nice route. A one-on-one play created by Nagy. Beckham with a comeback route. Creates separation. Breaks the tackle. Whoop! Makes another man miss. That's a New York Giants 1st down. Type those ones. It's one thing to get open. It's another to catch the football. Then you make a guy miss. Then another guy miss. 1st down Giants. Love to see it. Winston, 1st and 10, hands it off to Motor. Not a lot of room to run there, maybe a gain of a yard. Odell Beckham Jr. He thought he was getting loose there.
Yeah, you could tell if he felt good and comfortable with the football in his hands. He saw himself in blue and felt like he was 26.
That back juke, a la Reggie Bush versus Fresno State. 2nd and 9, 5:25 left. Beckham now on the sideline. Good to see him dance, too. That was That brought back some memories. 2nd and 9 here. Giants are threatening at the Dolphins 13. Winston, handoff to Motor. He'll bounce it out right. Has room to run. He might get to the pylon, and he does. Touchdown, Giants. Devin Motor Singletary says, I know you brought in Najee Harris, but I'm going to make this football team. He's looking like RB2. A stretch play intended to the left. He puts his foot in the ground, cuts across the field, and he beats every Dolphin to the pylon. Touchdown, Giants. Motor saying there's still some gas left in this tank.
Zvada puts it through, and the Giants go up 17-0 on the Miami Dolphins. I want to see everybody with the TD in the chat, man.
That Odell play was sick.
It was. It was vintage
He beat
OBJ.
the DB horribly.
He did. He is still, like, I don't know what the word is, springy, athletic. Like, he's still got some juice in there. We saw he looked really slim. He's in, John Harbaugh's called him in great shape, phenomenal shape. And he showed it there, man. He looked comfortable with the rock in his hands. They finally got it to him. If you felt like Marshall during that Odell catch, make sure to get your He's Back shirts, because he's back. He looks like he's back. Chatsports.com/Giants now. We got the Odell shirts as well as a bunch more. Chatsports.com/Giants now.
They're saying Berrios might not even be suited up today. I don't know if he's hurt. I don't know if that's a statement on where he's at in this roster.
But Odell Beckham Jr., 12-yard catch on that drive.
Odell Beckham Jr. doing Odell Beckham Jr. thing.
He looked like Odell Beckham Jr. Giants Odell Beckham Jr. on that catch. Hell of a catch by him. And speaking about that Prize Picks, we're looking pretty good.
No more Washington.
No more Washington.
No more Washington.
No more Washington, but OBJ did his job, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. But overall, New York Giants, pretty good right now. Singletary, looking good. Was that the Unk drive? We got an Odell catch. Singletary looking good with the finishing it with a touchdown.
I can't lie. That felt like 2016 right there. I mean, how, and I get it, that Dolphins DB might not even make a 53-man roster this year. But he clearly wins in a one-on-one route situation by a good bit. He's waiting on the ball. Not only does he catch it, he shakes off the tackle. Then he makes two guys miss when he sticks his foot in the ground with a little Chris Berman. Whoop!
There you go.
Let's go.
I don't know what the word is. It's springy. It's agile. Like when he had that juke, he doesn't look
sudden. He's still sudden.
Yeah,
very sudden.
There it is.
As that kick will be returned to about the 37-yard line. That's where Miami will start this drive. Nice return there by Rager. We'll get to all the Super Chats coming up here in a moment. Major shout out to all of y'all. Really, really do appreciate it. I love how after he made the first guy miss, he didn't look to go out of bounds. He wanted more.
He's a football player.
And that'll be a rollout, pass in the flat, caught, then immediately tackled Nick Jones, the slot corner, bringing down the Dolphins pass catcher. Under 5 minutes left to go in the half. $17-0. Giants putting it on the Dolphins. I'd like to see a 2-minute drive here. The Giants can get off the field. 2-minute drill by Winston.
Absolutely.
I'm not ready to see Jay Kaner and Brandon Allen. 2nd and 7 for Miami. They're at their own 40. Play action. Under a little bit of pressure. Breaks the pocket. Rolls to his right. Not anywhere to go there. Jack Kelly was ready to put him. He was ready to hit stick him. He runs out of bounds. Pressure there. Miller able to break the pocket, but nowhere to go. Jack Kelly was ready to lay a wallop on Mr. Miller. 3rd and 6, 3rd down. Type those threes. Nasty. 3rd and 6 here. 3:45 left. You get off the field. Have time to score. Miller under pressure. He's going to tuck it and run it. And a 1st down and more. And he'll slide at the Giants' 42-yard line. The pass rush almost broke the pocket, but Miller climbed it, and he was able to run it right up the middle of the defense. Darius Alexander, a swim move to the outside, and that's where Miller saw his crease. 1st down, Dolphins. First and 10, 3 minutes left. Miami up to the Giants' 42. Offset eye. They'll pitch it to the left of Gordon. Gordon tries to cut it back, and it's Deonte Banks making a tackle at the line of scrimmage. That's like the 4th or 5th time we have seen a Giants defensive back make a play in the run game at the line of scrimmage. They're playing with a physicality that Shane Bowen just did not bring. As Ollie Gordon, the runner, looks to be shaken up a little bit. When's the last time you've seen Deonte Banks play the line of scrimmage, get in the backfield, and make a tackle from behind? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he looks like he's taking to and finally recognizing some of the coaching that they were giving him after years of trying to get Deonte Banks to kind of want to and give that effort required to be a complete corner, as well as some other things. He was one of the first ones in the backfield, chases Gordon down, brings him down from behind, along with Kelly. That's a hell of a play by Deonte Banks.
As we do go to a injury time out here, we'll show some love to all y'all who are showing love to us.
We got a 3-point goal. AJ Bang!
AJ, $50 super chat. Let's go Giants football all day, every day this season. Beer boot. Let's go. We are $270 away. $270 away from a beer boot. $270 away. Shout out to my guy AJ. Thanks for being a real one, Brody. From one real one to the realest.
We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang!
Seth Gross, $50 super chat. Marsh, how do you evaluate players in a game like this? For instance, Banks and Newman are looking good. So are they good players or just good against a team like this? They're looking good today. That's what I'll say. They're looking good today. They're looking better today than I think they've ever looked in their NFL careers. Newman with some PBUs today. Newman with a tackle in the open field. Deonte Banks playing better than I think I've ever seen Deonte Banks play in this league. I'm not ready to say if these guys are home run picks, but today they're playing well.
Yeah, that's all they can control is how they play today. You can't worry about the pass. Go out there, give it your all every single day, and that's credit to them, man. Like they are, and you can't play down to your opponent, and the Giants are not doing that right now.
Agreed. 2nd and 9, back to it after the injury to Gordon. Miller under center. He'll hand it off right side. Little jump cut up the middle. Good gain there. That'll bring up 3rd and about 3 as Gordon for Miami is still shaken up.
Big 3rd down here. Make sure we type those threes if you want the Giants to get off the field. Even though it's an away game, we want it to be like it's a home game at MetLife right here. And make sure the Dolphins can hear it. Type those threes.
3rd down. After this 3rd down, I'll do this beer bomb. Here we go. As we'll go to the 2-minute warning. So I'll just do it right now. AC, give some shout-outs to the people typing their threes.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Tiger Metal Stack, Tyrell Smith, Devin Malik, Scott, Jason Zieldorf, Duck and Trucker, the AMP channel, Samuel. We got Seth Gross in the building. Gorilla Gang, Gentle.
I don't know if anyone can see that, but it totally splashed all over my face.
That's
And my
happen
shirt,
often
okay.
for you, or?
Nope, just on Giants game days.
Okay, gotcha. Still got a couple super chats that we will catch up on now that we're at a commercial. Appreciate the patience for all you guys. We are trying to give you guys the best game experience as possible. Every single super chat gets shown on screen. Lewis Tank, Dinkins, what's good, Marsh? What's good, AC? Is Banks trying to become an island? And when Tracy's playing like he's playing, this could have been Turbo's year.
Yeah. Look, man. I think in the past we've thought the best man would play for the
Without it actually being true.
For the Giants, but it was never like that. I think now we could officially say best man will play for this Giants football.
It's John Harbaugh. All he cares about is winning football games, and Banks trying to prove that he is the best man for the job. There is a lot of playing time up for grabs of the corner position, and it's unfortunate. Turbo Miller got hurt, so the Giants decided to move on from him, and they brought in Najee Harris, and they've got a couple options in that running back room, and I think the best guy's going to play, whether it's Scatterby, whether it's Harris, whether it's Singletary, whether it's Tracy. All they're going to care about is what are the results you're getting them on the football field, nothing else. So we'll see. And right now in today's game, Tracy's done some good and some bad. Singletary's look great. So we'll see how that goes the rest of the way.
Najee Harris is not suited up today, so he will not play. Yeah, meritocracy. That's what we want, Picho.
Here we go.
Get what you earn, our man. I agree.
Shout out to you, Lewis.
Shout out to my guy, LTD. Marsh, is OBJ cooked? He looked pretty spry to me on that one. He's not the guy that used to be here with the yellow mohawk who had grown men sitting in a barber chair saying, "Can you give me this haircut?" But he looks good.
Yeah, he sudden was the word we said. I mean, he had no problem planting, juking, getting back in the middle of the field, and you gotta love it. He was hungry to get hit. He didn't want to run out of bounds. He wanted to get as many yards as possible. I think he's only done good things so far during the first two preseason games, even though stats weren't there in game one. He looked good running his routes, and he was getting open. So we'll see. Hopefully he gets some more opportunities, but getting some time with Jameis here, and he got him. He looked for him one time in the end zone, wasn't able to connect. Got him the rock there. Shout out to Dylan, and we'll move on to Trick. Trick says, Marsh, do you ever worry about blood pressure?
No. I'm at a 2 right now. If you think I'm over the top right now, I'd say I'm at about a 2 right now.
Yeah, this is low stakes. We're not getting too high or too low, but come back week 1.
CTM, I will do a catch up on all 50-50 Venmos and Cash Apps once we get to halftime. I want to lock in for this final 2 minutes, but I will 1,000% let you know if I got it. It's 3rd and 4 here. Handoff up the middle, and it stopped. Caleb Murphy alongside Jack Kelly making the stop with 1:52 left. I'd like to see the Giants call a timeout here to get the football back with time. It does not look like they are going to do so. It's 4th and 3. I'm not sure why you wouldn't. You have all 3 timeouts. We take them to next week?
Yeah, I mean, you would love to get the reps as well on the 2-minute drill. We're not seeing it right now, but everyone type those 4s. Great stop by the Giants defense, forcing a kick here as Miami looks to get on the board.
10 on the play clock, 1:25 left on the game clock as Miami will set up for a field goal. This will be a 50-plus yarder. Ball on the right hash. Snap. Kick is right down Broadway as the Dolphins are on the board with 72 seconds left. So plenty of time with 3 timeouts to go and at least get yourself in a field goal range. Be really good to see Zvada thrown out there again, potentially, to hit a pressure-filled kick.
Yeah, I mean, these are the reps. These are what you can take out of these preseason games and some of these reps like that for some of these rookies and unproven players. And, yeah, I'd love to see Zvada get a kind of clock-expiring field goal attempt here. Or, better yet, let's see Jameis Lee. Let's see the Giants have another touchdown drive and put 6 on the board and continue to grow this lead.
Explosive play touchdown. We'd all sign up for that. Justin, if Tracy is our 3rd back, take him, and the new 6th and go get a D tackle. I could see it. I also think Najee Harris is probably above. I don't know. A lot to still be sorted out through. Jason, let's go for a shot. Fortunately, the shutout is dead.
Still like where we're at, though, up 14. And moist, no drip. Want to see Najee before the season opener.
I don't know if we will. I think it is a positive that we saw him in live 11-on-11 joint practice reps. Though.
Yeah, that would gave me the belief that there was a chance that he would maybe play today. But
as the kick is off, it's caught at the goal line to the 15, 20, 25. It's Gibson to the 30, and he'll be tackled at about the 33-yard line. 65 seconds left in the half. All 3 timeouts in the pocket of John Harbaugh here. Plenty of time to put this ball in field goal range or back in the box for 6. Let's go. Come on. Give me a deep shot.
Assuming this is going to be Jameis, what do you think about what we've seen from Jameis today?
Looks great. I think it's looked great. I mean, it is a luxury to have Jameis Winston as your backup quarterback.
Yeah, I think he's one of the 32 best in the NFL. Definitely, for sure.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised as it is Jameis. Odell, Austin, and Slayton are the receivers. Tyrone Tracy in the backfield. Winston in the gun. Dolphins bring 4. Has time. Throws over the middle. Short gain. Darius Slayton, he'll pick up about 4. Clock's rolling, and we're under 60 seconds left here in the first half. Giants saving that timeout. 50 seconds and rolling now. 48 seconds. Clock still rolling. Winston takes the snap. Throws, checks it down, caught. Tyrone Tracy, first down Giants, gain of about 10. Giants should call timeout here, and they do. They'll use their first with 40 seconds left. A little Texas route out of the backfield for Tyrone Tracy. Despite the wet ball, able to hold on to the catch, takes a hit. First down Giants. Love to see it.
Yeah, make sure you keep typing those ones. Big first down for the Giants in this 2-minute drill, and good for Tracy. Go out there, forget it, shake it off, and just have a short memory. That's all you can do when you make a mistake. And if you let it linger, you're only going to keep making more mistakes. Keep typing those ones. See if Jameis continue to lead this group to points here as we close the half.
Here we go. Giants have the ball on their own 46-yard line. Winston in the gun. Tracy to his right, takes the snap, looking left, throws quickly, caught. Tanner Connor, gain of about 8. Connor had that drop on, I believe, maybe the second drive of the game that forced the Giants to punt. But a nice catch there, as that'll be a first down Giants. No. Yeah, a gain of 7. 2nd and 3 coming up. 2nd and 3 coming up. The Giants are inside Dolphins territory at the 48, 2nd and 3. Odell Beckham Jr. one-on-one at the top of the screen. Now the safety kind of rolls back over that way. Show me something here, Jameis. Odell one-on-one. Jameis looks that way. And he throws it inside. Odell and Jameis not on the same page, and it's almost intercepted. There is a flag on the field. Did Odell draw the DPI? I think it is a pass interference. Odell Beckham Jr. draws the pass interference. That's as good of a catch.
Yep, there we go.
Here it is. Odell beats him on the inside. Then he stops, and the DB just holds Odell. Yep, that's PI. Another positive play for Odell Beckham Jr. 34 seconds left in the half. Giants have it at the Dolphins' 38-yard line. Winston in the gun. Hands it off to Motor. No, that's Tracy. Doesn't matter. Gain of the yard. That's it. Giants take another timeout. I'm sure they're trying to get an opportunity for Zvada to get an in-game kick here. But, man, I'd at least like to take one shot.
Yeah, I mean.
Why is Odell? I would like to see that play for Odell. Just take the top off. You're one-on-one. But it's Matt Nagy, and we know that he loves to see his receivers stop at the sticks.
Yeah, we'll see if Zvada is the guy who gets another opportunity. He's made all 3 of his kicks so far. I'm sure they want to see him in a little bit more of a pressure situation. But I agree. Work the receivers as well. Work Jameis. Work the offensive play calling. These are reps for everyone. So So we'll see if they continue to attack as they have 31 seconds left.
2nd and 9, 31 seconds left. It'll be Winston again in the gun. Tracy to his left. He's scooted up a little bit. I think this could just be a pass. It is. Winston looking right. Throws. Incomplete. Him and Slayton not on the same page. Slayton looks like he somewhat lost his footing a little bit. A lot of contact again by the corner, number 24 for Miami, Green, who was just flagged for being a little bit too rough. 3rd and 9 here. I could see the Giants just running this ball and trying to get it into field goal range with 27 seconds left. Last thing you want to do is have a turnover, a sack here.
You don't want to leave too much time either.
It'll be Winston in the gun. They will throw. And the play clock hits 0. Winston, veteran quarterback, you can't have that. A delay of game in this type of situation, as John Harbaugh shakes his head, he's not happy about it. Yeah, that can't happen. That is unacceptable, to be quite frank. Now you're at the 42. That would make it a
59.
Yeah, 60-yarder. You got to pick up yards here. As they go to an empty set, now Tracy motions back in. It's a light box for Miami. I think this is going to be a run. No, they'll throw. Winston drops back, has time, throws downfield, caught. Calvin Austin cuts it inside, room to run. Austin, high and tight. He'll be knocked down at the 20-yard line. Timeout, Giants. Calvin Austin, 2 nice catches today, showing some juice after him as well. Jameis Winston makes up for the delay of game. 1st down, Giants, and you're well within range for Zvada. With 19 seconds left here at the 22, that's plenty enough time to take a couple shots at the end zone if you want to.
Yeah, I feel like the Giants wide receivers as a group have done a good job cutting those catches up inside and fighting for extra yards, not just willingly going out of bounds, and it's benefited them a couple times, most recently on this 20-yard gain from Austin.
People are saying OBJ was open. I didn't get a look at that. Here we go. 1st and 10. 19 seconds left. Odell at the bottom. Jameis throws into the flat. Caught. Tracy got to get out of bounds, and he does. Good job by Tyrone Tracy. Breaks that tackle. Gets out of bounds going forward. Clock is stopped. Giants have it in the red zone now. 14 seconds left. This has to be either a catch in the end zone or an incomplete pass or Giants catch, get out of bounds.
Yep, you cannot go down inbounds. There is not.
If you do, you got to go spike it quick.
Yeah, there may not be enough time to get another play off if you do that.
Here we go. Giants line up at the gun, so this will be a throw. I'd like to just see a shot to the end zone here at the bottom of the screen to Beckham. Winston looking, throws, end zone. Oh, no, dropped it. Oh, Odell Beckham Jr. dropped the touchdown. Oh, no. OBJ, no. He's going to be kicking himself. Winston delivers a seed. Odell jumps, and it just slips through his hands.
Oh, man. Odell, and he knows it. He knows that was his opportunity.
Damn.
Oh. Brutal. Giants do have, it is 3rd down, so they do have another down if they want to take another shot at the end zone. Jameis, you got to be smart. Same thing. No ball.
Go back to him.
No balls in bounds and no sacks. Got to be smart here. But, oh, man, Odell, Jameis puts it right on his hands.
Man, that would have been a great catch, but one you have to catch.
Yeah, that is. Whew.
That's one you don't expect him to drop. 3rd and 2 here. It's going to probably be a shot to the end zone again. Winston, quick out to Beckham. Caught, out of bounds.
A little more what we talked about, though, the mindset. Odell does not let the drop get to him. He makes the right play, catches the ball, gets out of bounds, stays focused.
He's consistently open. As the Giants will bring on the field goal unit, excuse me. Man, it would have been a perfect first half if it ended with an Odell Beckham Jr. touchdown, man.
Still good. Zvada knocked this in. And I think, like, the maturity thing from Odell is another time. We saw he didn't soak after he didn't get the ball last week. And
as Zvada knocks in the field goal, as there's a flag on the field, Miami indicating it's on the Giants. It is.
John Harbaugh not going to be happy with the special teams penalty there. Hopefully it doesn't affect Zvada as he's still well within range and he's still able to knock it in.
Zvada, kick up and in. He made them both. As we go to the end of the first half, Giants dominate 20-3. I am a little bit upset that Odell dropped that. That felt like a moment for Odell to kind of put a stamp on what had been a really good half. Catch and run for a first down, draws a pass interference, results in another first down. But, man, he had a touchdown served to him on a silver platter and
dropped it.
Dropped it.
And you never would think the hands were the question with Odell Beckham Jr.
That's if there's anything in the world that like we expect. We don't know what the quickness is like. We don't know what the run after catch is going to look like. We don't know if he can get open. Always thought that Odell would. Man, that was a gut punch. That was a gut punch for a guy that's I'm rooting for him and. That one stinks. That one stinks.
All right, while we head into halftime, we will catch up on
what stinks is, Odell wide open on the play.
Where he threw to Austin?
Where he throws to Austin for a touchdown up the left sideline. Which is good, but.
Yeah, I mean, listen. The coaches are watching the film. They're seeing Odell get open. They're counting that as a touchdown. Whether or not he actually gets a touchdown or not, they're counting that as Odell beat his man and was there for a touchdown, just like last week. So they'll take it all into account. They'll weigh it all. But, yeah, it's raining, but like we're not making the excuse. Just like Tyrone Tracy has to hold on to the ball, Odell's got to catch the ball. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter if it's raining. You got to catch the ball. Everyone's in the same conditions, so.
And just like right
It was right there.
Man.
We'll talk more Odell. We'll catch up on the 50-50. We'll catch up on these super chats as well. But since we did hit halftime, we do have to tell you about our proud sponsor, presenting sponsor here at Giants Now by Chat Sports, and that is.
Go ahead and tell them about him.
Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks. They are our presenting sponsor at Giants Now by Chat Sports. And when you use the promo code HMA, you sign up, you'll get $150 in bonus lineups if you win that first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is the best daily fantasy app out there. They've got every sport. They've got preseason football. They've got baseball. They've got basketball coming up. The women's basketball. Anything you want, Prize Picks has it. So make sure you sign up with them and take advantage of that offer when you play your first $5. Get $150 if you win that initial lineup. And talk about Odell Beckham Jr. He was a guy we had in our lineup ahead of this one. He's already hit his more of 11.5 reception yards. We're trying to turn $15 into 45. Taj Washington does have one catch. It's only 12 yards, so we're still alive as he has less than 13.5 reception yards. We'll be eagerly watching this the rest of the way. So make sure you stick with us and make sure you get hooked up with Prize Picks as well, because the season is rolling and we'll be playing Prize Picks all season long. So follow us at @MarshallGreen_ or at @Connell to see all of our lineups with the new social feed feature. Reminder again, code HMA, play your first $5. Get $150 in bonus lineups if you win that first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for being the presenting sponsor of Giants Now and Chat Sports.
I know he dropped that pass, and that is one that he is going to be kicking himself for a long, long, long time. But he is still clearly an NFL player, and
I feel like he still answered the questions that need to be answered.
I think he should be on this team. Question becomes how much actual – those aren't right. He has 2 catches. So I thought he looked good. Got to catch that touchdown. No other way to slice it. Got to catch it. Just got to catch it, man. Got to catch it. Yeah. Brutal. All right. Let's get caught up on our 50-50 raffle. Thomas, you're in 2 times, my man. Shout out to you, Thomas. Sabrina sent in 10 on Cash App. It is 20 to get into 50-50, so we could do one of 2 things, Sabrina. I could send you the $10 back, all good. Or if you want to send 10 more, we could get you into the raffle. Or if you just only want to send 10, that works as well. Unfortunately, we won't be able to get you into the raffle as it is $20 to enter. So if you want to send it back, we could do that. Just comment in the chat. If you just want to say, just keep the 10 and we're good, that works. If you want to send 10 more, that works as well. All right. Alexander Lombard, James. Tom Zingarelli in the building. We got you in the 50-50 raffle, my man. CTM, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Then my guy Michael Guerrero in the 50-50 as well. Where's Barrios? I heard he's not suited out today. I don't know if he's hurt or if he is set to make this roster. Man, I know I'm not supposed to be upset for the player, but man, I feel bad for Odell because I know he's worked his freaking butt off to get back into this spot, and
That was his first real end zone opportunity.
100 times he gets thrown that ball, he catches it 95 times, if not 99. Feel bad for him. Braden Kubik, you're in. Richard, you're in. Bobby Naps, you're in. And Marty Malela, you're in, my man.
Pot up to $210. So get in now.
Kayla, you are in. Got all y'all into the 50-50 raffle. Yeah, Sabrina, just let me know what you want to do. If you don't say anything, I'll just send it back at the end of the show. What up, Hunter? Just got out of work. Any first-team offense today? Not really. Not really. The only starters on the offensive line were JMS and John Runyon. I guess Darius Slayton is a starter. He had a couple of nice catches. Calvin Austin's a starter. He had a couple of nice catches. But, yeah, that's about all you really got from the starters. Motor, Devin Singletary had a good first half. Tyrone Tracy fumbled the football after getting his quarterback blasted and essentially hurt last week, causing him to miss time. I think that's all we got for the starters on offense, though. Theo Johnson had a catch for a first down on the opening drive. So that's what we got right there. Hey, Rivera, what up, Marsh? Been a while. We back, baby. Let's go, Giants. Yes, sir. What up, my man, A. Rivera? We're doing push-ups? Push-ups? Jack Whitman, what up, Brody? Marsh and AC, I feel that OBJ drop at the end of the half might cost him a 53 roster spot. I hope I'm wrong. I want to see OBJ 13 for the New York Giants again. It's not going to help him. I mean, you could look at it and say he got open in the end zone. But then you can also look at it and say he dropped a touchdown. And I'm hoping that's not the reason he doesn't make this team, because
I think it's like the lost opportunity of what he could have gotten if he did get the touchdown. It's not necessarily the drops hurting him. It's that he had the opportunity to gain a lot by coming down and getting a preseason touchdown, and he missed out on that. I don't think the drop itself is what would cost him, but
he's just not catching it.
Yeah.
Ebony Darden and Danny Robinson, we got both of you in to the 50-50 raffle. Appreciate you, Jack. Yeah, I feel bad for him. I do. So I know how bad he wants to be here. I know how hard he worked to get back in this spot. And I like Odell Beckham Jr. I do. On G. OBJ drop shouldn't hinder him. Let him talk. OBJ. It was a missed opportunity. And one that the Giants decision makers could look at and say he dropped a touchdown, and we can't have dropped touchdowns in this league. It's too hard to score. Kyle, cost you 4 points.
Yeah, it did.
Cost 4 points.
That's the most important thing.
Kyle, is Malachi Fields playing at all? I saw him in the first drive, but that was about it. Maybe he got some snaps in the second drive, but I don't think any targets.
The Giants may feel that they've seen what they need to see from Malachi Fields.
Yeah.
Jack again?
Additionally to my other super chat, you guys kill it every week. You make supporting the Giants from the UK the easiest it can be. Jack, thank you, brother. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Shout out to you, Jack. On G, I think we already hit that one. J Liv, anything. So if I want to take Kid Vicious in the, I don't know what that says. Mattel.
I think he's referencing our proud sponsor, Prize Picks. So
I
have not yet gone on Prize Picks looking for something and not found what I was looking for. So J Liv, I challenge you to go ahead and take a look and get hooked up with them. Make sure you just use that promo code HMA.
Vinny Pitt got you into the raffle, my man. 2 times. Shout out to all of y'all in the building. We can go over some individual stats if we're all caught up on all of the super chats. A. Rivera coming in with a 20. It says 20 push-ups. I got you 20 push-ups. I got you.
Yeah.
Talk us through that first half, AC.
So it was a Jameis Winston show in the first half. He got all the reps at QB. Not sure if we'll see him in the second half. May see a combination of Allen and Haener. But like Marshall said, pretty good from Jameis for the most part. Obviously had that penalty, which can't happen on that play clock flag, but led a multiple scoring drives. Touchdown opened that game where he was kind of forced to scramble and went into the zone. I feel like he was accurate on most of his throws and pushing the ball downfield a little bit too. 15 completions, 150 yards. Some good run after the catch, but overall, like what you would expect from Jameis Winston, did a good job taking care of the football. And, I think no one's questioning Jameis as the QB2 for the Giants. Singletary looked good again for a second straight game. 8 carries, 40 yards, did have a catch as well, and found the end zone. Singletary maybe one of the guys who has his stock risen the most so far in these 2 preseason games. He's been impressive, and might be able to say the opposite for Tyrone Tracy as he had that fumble, which was a turnover. He had some poor runs to start the game, some good runs after that. Did have a couple catches as well, but the fumble is the thing that stands out, and it's the thing that everyone's going to remember. Just like last week, it was a missed block that everyone remembered in terms of Tyrone Tracy.
Yeah, simply put, new head coach, new offensive coordinator, new running back coach. If you can't block and you can't hold on to the football, you're going to make it hard for them to trust you and put you on the field.
There we go. Darius Slayton, an impressive first half from him. 4 catches, 58 yards, connecting with Jameis multiple times. Slayton looks good, looks healthy, looks ready to roll, and probably going to have a big role on this team, especially if he plays the way he did in that first half. Calvin Austin, another guy who impressed as well. 2 catches for 24 yards. We saw him in the punt return game have a couple of nice returns as well, so making his mark there on special teams. Austin, a guy who improved his stock, no doubt. OBJ, we've talked about him at length. 2 catches, the drop touchdown, obviously, but showing good skill, good speed, getting open, just unable to haul in that last touchdown. Marshall mentioned Theo Johnson with the catch in that first half. We saw Tanner Connor drop a pass, but then come back and make another catch. Fedoni, the third tight end, who had a catch in that first half. So all those guys got time for the Giants, and we'll see if they continue in the second half as the Giants offense is out on the field.
Here we go. Quick halftime. It'll be, looks like Eric Gray catching the ball in the flat. Jameis Winston's day is done. Jameis's day is done. Looks like Odell is still out there at the top of the screen as working with the backup quarterback. Another throw into the flat caught by Eric Gray. All right, here we go. Settle in here. Brandon Allen at quarterback. So maybe Allen gets the third quarter, Hayner gets the fourth. But overall, a really efficient and successful day here for Jameis. 3rd and 3 as Odell, Eric Gray, Cambry, and I think that's Gibson are in the game. Fedoni in at tight end. Allen takes the snap, looks left, has time, scrambles to his right, trying to find someone, and he does, and it's going to be caught. First down, Eric Gray, 3 straight catches for the running back.
First down, Giants type those ones. They move the chains. And Brandon Allen already off to a better start than he was last week.
Shout out to Steven and Allen. We got y'all into the 50-50 raffle as well. Allen, can he get a touchdown drive cooking? Giants will have it just shy of midfield. Allen hands it off to Gray. He'll gain 2 yards. Zudu, Hudson, J.C. Davis, Evan Neal. I didn't see who the 5th offensive lineman was. Gain of 2 officially. Roll through some super chats that are coming in. 1,700 people watching. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. Hey, Rivera, yeah, we'll get the push-ups going. Allen, play action. Under pressure, sacked. Azudu and Evan Neal looks like the linemen that were beat as they were the ones in the backfield helping up Allen. Hunter, practice kicking net, shaking in its boots on the sideline after. Tanash, what's up, man? if you're the coach, Marsh, what do you do with Tracy? You underreact? I just think you react accordingly. Missed a big block, fumbled the football. Move him down the depth chart, play the players that are playing best. And right now, Motor's playing better than him. That's it. That's all you got to do. You don't have to do anything more substantial than that. 3rd and 17 now. There'll be a screen pass to Gibson. Has some room to run. They'll get it back into Giants territory, or Dolphins territory, excuse me. But it's going to bring up 4th and 8, and I think the Giants will punt. Christian, since Harbaugh is an analytic guy, it is possible he just takes the players with the best numbers. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that. He'll just take the guys with the best numbers. I think he'll take the guys that earn the spots. That
brings up 4th down. Jason says, if you could pick any Giants player through history to be your offense starters, who would it be? I got Sims, Tiki, Neighbors, Toomer, and Shockey.
As the punt will be caught at the 10-yard mark. Well, I'm taking Eli. I'm going to take Eli as my quarterback. Yeah, I would need a lot more time to answer this question. I would need a lot more time to answer this one. But, yeah, probably Tiki at running back. Shockey or Bavaro at tight end. You can go prime Odell at receiver.
Yeah, I was going to say we're missing one guy on this. That's for sure.
Yeah. Appreciate you, Jason. Cast iron skillet. First time catching your cast. Love your energy, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for showing some love. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Be like him and hit that sub button.
Shout out to Andre, Wall Street, Stink, Shaq, and Peter, 5 of our recent subscribers. Be like them. Hit that sub button. If you like what we're doing, you like Cast Iron Skillet, we're doing this every single week. Every Giants game, preseason, regular season, and hopefully beyond. So subscribe. Help us continue to grow.
Let's go. Appreciate you. Shout out to everybody in the building. Still 1,700 people watching. We are doing a 50-50 raffle today.
That's up to 280.
$280 up for grabs. You want to have a chance to win $280 or a Giants jersey of your choice, just got to send a $20 Venmo or a $20 Cash App to the handles on screen. Some chatter on Twitter about Slayton playing that much. I thought he looked good.
Yeah, I mean, what
he looks fast.
In terms of just like maybe they think he needs to prove more than one would think for a guy of his stature, I guess.
I thought he looked good. I thought he looked spry. I thought he looked quick. I thought he looked fast, and he caught the football.
I think he helped himself today. I think that's for sure, at least in the eyes of everyone who was watching him.
Cast Iron Skillet coming back with another super chat. Thank you so much. Would really appreciate the love. Thought Slayton had a good day. And look, I am no bigger fan of Darius Slayton than anybody out there, but he can't be productive. Just has to catch football, and that's something that has to be said, but it shouldn't. On 1st and 10 for Miami, they're backed up to their own 11. And this play will be blown dead before it even gets started. We've got laundry on the field, and it'll be a penalty on the offense. We had some movement before we were supposed to, so they'll back it up. They'll go half the distance to the goal.
Tanish asked if you think Tracy could be cut.
I don't think they'll cut him. I would not be shocked if they answer calls on him, though. 1st and 15, Miami backed up to their own 6-yard line. It'll be a straight drop back pass here under pressure. Alexander there, but he can't get home. Gronowski throws downfield, and it'll just be him getting rid of it, playing to live another down. But Darius Alexander with pressure almost had him with the ankle swipe for the sack, but he couldn't get there. Good pressure, though. 2nd and 15 coming up. You carry yourself, thank you for the kind words, my man. You carry yourself with a similar energy to Tom Grossi, and despite the fact that he's a Packers fan, I do mean this as a compliment. Thank you, man. Tom's the GOAT, man. Tom is the GOAT, so really, really appreciate you saying that. Thank you for being here, and thanks for giving us a chance and showing a lot of love. It means a lot. Second and 15, pistol set. It'll be a handoff to the left. Running back has room, cuts it up. It's Nick Jones on the stop. Gain of about 10, maybe more, but there's another flag on the field.
It's one of the worst things about preseason football is teams are still getting ready, and there's a lot of penalties.
And it will be on Miami, a holding. So that'll bring up second and even longer. It'll be on, I believe, Jalen Tolbert, the wide receiver who joined the Dolphins this offseason, formerly of the Dallas Cowboys. Sabrina, we got you locked in, Sabrina. That'll work. That'll work. Shout out to Sabrina. And shout out to Matthew. We got you in the 50-50 raffle as well, brother.
Up to $300.
On third or second and long, a handoff up the middle, and it's Murphy, number 33. I like the way 33 looks on a Giant uniform. You don't really see people wearing 33 with the Giants. I think it looks good.
Yeah, it would have to be. I feel like it's not a number that we've seen. Maybe we've seen it with some DBs in the past, but anytime you get one of those double numbers, it looks pretty good.
Who was the corner that came out of, what was it, Central Florida? Aaron Robinson? He was 33, right?
Was he 31? It might have been 33.
Here we go, third and long. They'll set up a screen pass. Tackle right at the goal line. This might be a safety. Barnes was the one on the stop. It'll depend on the spot. It's either going to be a safety or on the inch-yard line. Zaire Barnes sniffed that screen out. And they're going to say he's down at the inch-yard line. I don't know if he got out of the box. Great job to diagnose the screen, get downhill, and not allow any additional yardage after the contact made by Barnes. I think that's a safety. They'll putt from their own 1 yard line. Second time today, Miami will have to kick out of the back of their end zone. This punt will be caught by Gibson at the 50 to the 40. Has room, 30, 25, and he'll be knocked out of bounds at about the 16-yard line, but a flag on the field. And I think this one's going to be on the boys in blue. He looked good, though. Look quick, look sudden.
Yeah, Giants punt returners have done a good job today. They've looked, both Gibson and Austin have looked good and they've had some chunk returns.
It's good to see that the things that you just kind of automatically expect, making PATs, catching punts, things the Giants have not been good at, are doing them very well. It'll be a hold on the Giants, number 41. That is Micah McFadden. He erases a monster return that would have had the Giants set up inside the red zone. We'll see where the official spot here is, but Mr. Johnny Harbaugh does not look too pleased. And it was an unnecessary hold by McFadden. Gibson was already around him. This will back the Giants up close to midfield. That's where Brandon Allen and this Giants offense will start.
Yeah, those are the things you expect with a John Harbaugh coach football team, that they are going to do the little things. They are going to be a smooth operation. They were not going to have self-inflicted mistakes, and hopefully that will be the case in the regular season. I think we're seeing a little preseason football action here, but, John Harbaugh's not going to be happy about it. He's going to want these things to get cleaned up as soon as possible.
Shout out to William and David. We got both of you in the 50-50 raffle, up to $320 and growing. If you want to have a chance to win $320 or a chance to win a Giants jersey of your choice, somebody that's going to make the 53-man roster, $20 on Venmo or $20 our Cash App will get you in. It'll get you in. We'll do both races. We'll do both duck races at the end of the show. So, if we already have your Cash App and Venmo, you don't have to stick around. But probably do want to see if you do end up winning that jersey.
We talked about obviously doing the things like punt returns well, PATs well, those kind of things. What about with this offensive group? Are you looking, if Odell comes out there, obviously we're going to be watching him, but probably not much to watch between Allen and Haener at the quarterback spot. I think the O-line we talked about maybe could be something to watch with some of these guys in there, see if they can develop into potential depth pieces. We'll see. These snaps matter. The coaches are watching them. For the guys out there, they matter a lot. They're trying to make a roster, so any guy who can help the Giants, I'm interested in watching to see how they develop.
Soldier Man, you are in, brother. Got you into the 50-50 raffle, Brody. Anthony, got you in as well. All right, Giants football. Right at midfield. Drew Phillips got beat for a 30-yard catch today, and then Drew Phillips forced a fumble. So we got the full Drew Phillips experience today. As no Odell Beckham Jr. in the game, his day might be done, as Miller and Cambry were the two receivers out there as a lineman for the Giants as their helmet popped off. Short gain there for the Giants. It'll be 2nd and 9. Hodgins, Miller, and Cambry with Fedoni at tight end, Azudu at right tackle, Neal at right guard. Allen takes the snap, immediately under pressure, gets rid of it. Caught. Eric Gray cuts it up, makes a man miss, runs through an arm tackle, first down Giants. 4 catches on the day for Eric Gray, showing some versatility here. Oh, this is a player that the Giants really liked coming out of Oklahoma. Played at Tennessee. I believe he was a 5th-round pick.
Yeah, and like we've talked about how crowded the running back room is, and maybe Eric Gray doesn't have a shot to make the Giants roster, but maybe the Giants trade him to another team who needs a running back, or they can try and keep him some other way, but running back room is kind of crowded for the Giants. Gray looking good here, though.
Play action for Allen. He'll check it again down to Eric Gray. Spins out of a tackle, gain of 5. Brandon Allen is going to the I'm just going to check it down every play strategy, and it's working.
Better than I'm throwing an interception every play strategy that he did last game.
I wonder if it'll be Sauls in the second half at the kicker spot if we get to that point. 2nd and 5. Allen under center. Gray, the lone back. They'll hand it to him off the left side. Cuts off an Evan Neal block. Neal pulling, moving people out of the way. A nice block by Neal, which frees up enough room for Eric Gray. And the New York Giants first down. Type those ones. You see Evan Neal on this pull, or not even a pull. He just double teams with the center, gets off that block, finds more work at the second level. Solid rep there by Evan Neal.
How often have you said that one?
Not often enough for a 7th overall pick. Allen, play action, bootleg, rolls left, under pressure, throws, caught. Thomas Fedoni, gain of about 8. Fedoni did a good job of engaging the backside edge, fought with him, throws him to the side, catches the ball. Not easy to do. Gets north and south and almost picks up enough for a first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Fedoni, a very talented player, just playing at a position right now. The Giants have some people they like. Fedoni, he was the highest rated tight end coming out of high school over Brock Bowers. 2nd and 2, hand off to Gray. He'll surge forward, and that's going to be another New York Giants first down. Type those ones. Gain of about 4, only needed 2. Is OBJ out for the day? I would think so, as he has not played on this drive.
We've done a lot of typing the ones today, which there's been a lot of methodical drives, a lot of first downs picked up. Not as many explosive plays, but good to see the Giants able to put together a drive multiple times to get into scoring position.
1st and 10 here inside the red zone. There'll be another give up the gut to Gray. He'll bounce it, breaks a tackle inside the 10, and he'll be brought down at about the 9-yard line of Miami. Gain of 3, maybe 4. Eric Gray getting some good work right now. 10 touches already. Good job to break that tackle. That's your job as an NFL running back. Make the first guy miss. And he's done that a couple of times. Good vision to bounce it. And if you're going to bounce, you got to break a tackle. And he did. Positive play for the Giants. 2nd and 6 for Big Blue. They're at the Dolphins' 9-yard line. Allen in the gun. Hodgins, Fedoni, Cambry, and Miller are the wideouts. It's again Gray in the backfield. Allen takes a snap, has some time, checks it down, and just throws it out of bounds. Pass intended for Eric Gray. We are officially in the dump it down portion of the game. Brandon Allen not trusting his vision or his arm to make plays north of 3 yards from the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, after the aggressive play style from Allen last week, it's been kind of a complete reversal, and now he is.
Something that stands out to me now is J.C. Davis has played every snap of this game at left tackle, and we haven't noticed him. That's a good thing. 5 wide set here on 3rd and 6. Can they extend the drive, or will we bring on the kicker? Allen surveying, has time, end zone, too high. He had Fedoni and Hodgins open, but the ball was thrown essentially out of the back of the end zone. He had Fedoni for a touchdown, but couldn't put it on him. I just don't understand how you can't make this throw. Hodgins wins at the line, too. Maybe he was going to Hodgins.
I think it was almost, like in between two guys.
Horrible throw. As he puts prayer hands together like something should have happened. Yeah, throw a better football. That's why he was checking it down. It'll be Ben Sauls here from about 30, and he drills it right down the middle. Maybe we just go into the season with 2 kickers.
Better than having no kickers, which is what the Giants have had for a long time. So I think one of the takeaways I take from that as well is this Dolphins defense that's in right now is awful. I mean, they wasn't much impressive work there by the Giants, and it was easy for them to march right down, and they should have punched it in.
Not great. We're going to get Paul into the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to my guy Paul, always showing love. Got you in there. Up to $350. AC, tell them how they can get involved, as I got to run real quick, and I'll be back momentarily.
Absolutely. So if you've watched our show before, you know we do this every week. First of all, we do a watch party every single week, every single time the Giants play. So preseason, regular season, hopefully postseason, we'll be here calling the game and giving you play-by-play analysis and all of that. But the second thing is that every time we do a watch party, we do a 50-50 raffle. And the way to get in is to Venmo or Cash App Marshall. $20, not 10, not 5. Unfortunately, it is $20 to enter. And if you don't send 20, we cannot put you in. We'll send your money back to you. So Venmo or Cash App. And not only do you get entered in for a chance to win the money, you get entered in to win a New York Giants jersey of your choice. We're going to run 2 raffles. The first one is going to be for the money, and then we're going to take out the winner of the money. Everybody else is going to run a second race or raffle for the chance to win a Giants jersey of your choice. Has to be a current player for the 53-man roster. Right now, the pot is up to $350. I believe we gave away close to $600 last week. So you got a chance to go home with some cash and get a pretty good return on your money. Get in the 50-50 if you want a chance to win some money and or a Giants jersey of your choice. Just got to enter once for both things. Yeah, Ben Sauls, listen, not a super difficult kick, but that's what he got called out there to do, and he got the job done. All you can do is make the kicks that they ask you to take. So Zvada made his kicks. Sauls makes his kicks. Good problem to have. How many drinks did Marsh have today? I know he did the one beer bong. I believe the deal was a boot if we get to 1,000. We can reconfirm that when he gets back. But we're at $819 in Super Chat, so about $180 away from potentially doing a boot. But I think he did the one beer bong, if I'm correct. All right, kick is away. We kicked back deep. Dolphins returner takes it to the 30-yard line, and that is where Miami will take over. He owes us 20 push-ups. Don't worry, guys. I'm writing it down. I'm keeping track. 20 push-ups. We'll remind him. Here we go. 3. Not enough Bronx boy. You're right. Not enough Bronx boy. Marshall had to step away for a second. I'll let you guys know what's going on in the game until he gets back. But it'll be 1st and 10 for Miami. Shotgun snap. Overthrows the back to the left side. Incomplete. Pretty good coverage there by the Giants. He was blanketed, but the throw sails way high over the back's head. And it'll be 2nd and 10 for the Miami Dolphins. That was Gronowski looking for DJ Herman. Incomplete pass, 2nd and 10. They'll come out in another shotgun look. Back to the right. And it's a short curl complete to the receiver, number 88 from Gronowski. It'll be 3rd down. Make sure you type those 3s. I want to see everybody in the chat type in 3 for 3rd down. If the Giants are going to stop here, get the ball back to Brandon Allen or Jake Hayne or whoever it's going to be. 3rd down after a short completion for the Dolphins. It's going to be 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap back to the left. 2 receivers to the right. 3 receivers to the right. Fumbled, and he's sacked. Dolphins quarterback jumped right back on top of the ball. The snap was fumbled, and the Giants jumped right on top of him, so they go ahead and get a stop, turn those 3s to 4s, but Gronowski just unable to handle the snap, and then he gets walloped by Trace Ford. He was right on top of him. No chance for him to get up and try and make a play. 4th down, and the Dolphins will punt. So it'll be Gibson back there to field this punt from Miami. They'll punt. Punter will let it roll from the 15. Gibson catches at the 26. Tries to go to the left, cuts back, and he is swarmed by Dolphins defenders. That's probably the least successful Giants punt return of the day, as it's Gibson with no gain on that one. And the Giants will take over at their own 26, roughly.
Forcing more 3-and-outs or what?
They did there. It was great stuff from the defense. So,
What up, what up? Shout out to my guy, Dominic. Got you into the 50-50 raffle, Brody. Kevin Denmark, that's my guy. What up, Kev? Got you in there as well. That OBJ drop's still eating at me, man. I try to be unbiased to the players on the team, but I am biased to Odell Beckham Jr. I am. Really wanted that. I wanted that for him really bad. He earned it. He's earned it. And I think it's also fair to say he's earned a roster spot on this team.
Yeah, he did the hardest part, which was get open, run the route, get open, and put yourself in position
Hasn't
for a touchdown.
missed a practice. Like, who would have thought that the hardest training camp the Giants have had since Tom Coughlin, Odell wouldn't get hurt and wouldn't miss one single practice?
No, he's good. He came in and got into the shape that he needed to get into in order to put himself to have a chance to make this team. And we've seen him get open. We've seen him look good. We've seen him look quick. We've seen him look sudden, make moves after the catch as well. And the one thing that you thought you never had to worry about with Odell Beckham Jr. was him holding on to the football. And that's the one thing that he didn't do there on that potential touchdown. But I agree. I think he's earned a roster spot. I think the Giants are going to find a way to get him on this team.
You didn't tell me my guy Trace Ford had another sack.
Yeah, well, it was a little bit of a cheap sack. Fumble, and he just kind of patted him
down.
down.
Oh, Brian Burns type of sack?
Yeah, well, that's unblocked sack. Yeah, that's right. Unblocked sack. That's why Trace Ford probably second most overrated player in the league, I guess.
He's a player, man. He is. He's an NFL player.
Giants have a lot of guys who are playing well in the preseason that may not get an opportunity to be on this team, but have shown something in this preseason.
Haley, you're in the 50-50 raffle as well. Pot up to $380 if you want to have a shot to win. Nearly 400 big ones or a Giants jersey of your choice. All right, Giants ball. Backed up in their own territory. Why won't you guys say shifty?
Shifty. That was one of the words I was looking for. We were trying to figure out what the word was to describe OBJ when he juked him. Shifty's a good one. Marshall came up with sudden, so I've been rolling with that.
I think it was more sudden than shifty. But yeah, I think that's a fair word as well. 17th on the ball on the 17th. Supposed to be a stretch play to the right to Damon Bankston. But Allen couldn't get out on the stretch play to get it to him, so he just kind of ate it and threw it away. Got lucky they didn't get called for a lineman downfield. That was a run play that got blown up. Blown up is not the right word. It did not work. What needed to be done did not get done. He didn't hand the ball off.
Shout out to MK in the chat. He says, send this link to live stream to friends and family. Hit the like button if you just got here. If you're new, subscribe. Be like them. Be a real one. Like, subscribe, share it, do all that. Shout out to MK.
Emmy, you are in the 50-50 raffle as well. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Allen checks it down behind the line of scrimmage to Bankston, and he'll run out of bounds after a gain of about 1.
Excited to see what Bankston can do.
This is straight Everclear, Vinny Pitt.
Oh,
straight Everclear.
They wanted me to remind you about push-ups as well.
Push-ups? Okay, we could do push-ups here in a second. At the end of the third quarter, we'll do some ups. Some up pushes. Yes, OBJ's out for the game. Not because he's hurt. I just think he's not going to get any more looks. As I think we have a hurt Giant on the play. As they zoom in on John Harbaugh as Josh Zudu.
Not good.
Walking off the field under his own power, but he's got a gip to him, a limp to him. How'd our prize picks line up do? I think we hit.
We are in a good spot as long as Washington doesn't get any more time, which I think he might be done.
Looks like a win. If you would have put $10,000 on this, you would have won $30,000. Crazy.
Could
have been you.
That's how it works.
Could have been $30,000 richer today if you put this prize picks lineup.
If I was Ethan, I would have been $3 richer.
3rd and 8 here. Don't do that. It was totally a joke. As drop back to pass, has time, throws downfield. It's going to be incomplete, but a defensive pass interference as Ryan Miller draws it. It's going to be a first down Giants.
Yes, if you did tail our lineup, you would have, or hopefully you'll win. And now that you have some newfound money, what you can do is you can go to chatsports.com/Giants now, and you can get the OBJ shirts. He's back. We've got the Abdul shirts as well. some Giants Now gear in blue, in black, in navy, as we've seen the Giants kind of break out a little more like navy gear this year. I feel like they've been embracing that old school look. So you want Navy Giants Now shirt, you go ahead and get that. We've got the Harbaugh merch as well. Shout out to everyone who has bought merch already today.
Yeah, shout out to Jackson. Shout out to Randy, Connor, and my guy Tyrell. Appreciate all y'all for showing love as always.
There you go. If you tailed our Prize Picks lineup, you could have the money, and you go and you buy some merch. It's a very Giants Now Saturday.
All right, 1st and 10 for the Giants. Hodgins, Cambry, and Allen with Fedoni and Bankston in the backfield. Play action look. Allen has time. Throws over the middle. Caught! Isaiah Hodgins climbs the ladder, doing what he does best, moving the chains. 1st down, Giants. He's not going to make this team, but I'll always love me some Isaiah Hodgins. And I believe in my core that he is an NFL caliber receiver.
I do too. I don't know why it hasn't worked for him really outside of New York at all, but he always seems to be doing the right thing when he's with the Giants.
I'd like him back on the practice squad, and if there are injuries to the receiver spot, you could bring him up. Allen hands it off up the middle to Bankston. Nowhere really to run there. Maybe a gain of 3.
Bankston is the undrafted rookie. Was it New Mexico?
I don't remember off the top
But
of my head.
undrafted rookie running back.
2nd and 7. Allen in the gun, and they'll take a timeout. 20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
You are in. As it should be. They are. I mean, this unit can't even stop checkdowns.
Cardinals are going to be bad.
Yeah.
2nd and 7 here. Allen in the gun. Bankston to his left. Miller motions right to left. Play action. Allen moving in the pocket. He'll check it down to the running back again. Bankston breaks a tackle, but only gains about 2. I'm watching Daniel Jones.
Yeah, this is tough. If you like what you've seen from our watch party today, subscribe. Make sure to get alert and turn those notifications on so you get alerted when we go live every single week for Giants games. And we will catch up on the 2 super chats that have come in momentarily. As we go to a commercial break, I do have to tell you about our presenting sponsor, which is Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks for being the presenting sponsor of Chat Sports and Giants Now by Chat Sports. And when you use that promo code HMA, you play your first $5 lineups, you're going to get $150 in bonus lineups when you win that $5 lineup. With the season getting ready to get underway and preseason already here, they've got football lineups that you can go ahead and take advantage of, and they've got baseball, basketball, women's, men's, and women's, and a whole bunch of other sports on their Prize Picks. So go check it out. Make sure you use that promo code HMA. We had a lineup rolling today for Prize Picks for some preseason action here between the Giants and the Dolphins, and right now we are looking pretty good. If you take a look at our lineup, we had the more than 11.5 reception yards on Odell Beckham Jr. Marshall, and we had the less than 13.5 reception yards on Taj Washington. Right now, both of those are in the green, so we will 3X our money if those hold. And
you would have put $5 on it, you would have had you would have won $15 and an extra $150.
There you go. So that's how you get hooked up with Prize Picks, and you can follow us on Prize Picks to see our lineups all season long with a new social feeds feature at @MarshallGreen _ at @Aconnell. I'll put those links in there in the chat, as well as the link to get hooked up with Prize Picks. Shout out to them. Reminder about that new user offer. Play your first $5, get $150 in bonus lineups if you win. Just use that promo code HMA. Shout out to Prize Picks for being the presenting sponsor here at Giants Now by Chat Sports.
Let's go, let's go. Shout out to all of y'all. I just sent you a Slack if you want to check that out. Wine and Vinyl. Do you guys think if Odell caught that TD pass he dropped, it would have secured his spot? If the reason, I'll say this. If Odell Beckham Jr. needed to catch that ball to make the team, I don't really think it should be held against him. Like, what changes about Odell if he catches that ball, right? Like,
we were expecting that, honestly, him to catch it already. So, yeah, I don't.
Unless you think you now can't trust Odell to catch the football, I don't know. I just like. Yes, it would have helped, I think, if he caught it, but like, as Allen, 3rd and 7, throws a slant to Cambry, and that'll be a catch and a first down for the Giants. I guess what I'm saying is, like, if that one catch was the deciding factor on if Odell was going to make the team or not, he never, like, really had a great shot to make the team, or are you? I don't know. Yeah, got to catch it. Just got to catch it. Bankston, 1st and 10, tackle to the backfield, lost about 5. Kevin Denmark, I'd rather win the cash, but a Trace Ford jersey away is a nice addition to my home Scat 44 I won last year. By the way, does AC ever get out in sun?
Brutal. I didn't spend 2 weeks in California, so it's tough. It's tough working with Marshall.
Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, if OBJ needed that catch to make the team, he was never making the team. Like, what changes if he catches that? He got open. He should have caught it. Like, is Odell Beckham's hands the reason he's not making the team? I don't think so. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking good. Bruce Demerly, you're in the 50-50 raffle as well. Like, does that make sense what I'm saying? Like, if Odell had to catch that to make the team, he wasn't making the team. I don't know. 3rd and short here for Allen. Handoff up the middle to Bankston, and that's a New York Giant first down. Gain of about 5. So, I thought Odell looked good today. Yes, he should have caught that touchdown, but I'm not walking out of today's game saying I can't trust Odell to catch the football now. That's not how I'm looking at it. But maybe that's how they're looking at it. They're the decision makers, not me. We got a 3-point goal. Matthew Ayer. Bang, bang. $100 Venmo from my guy Matthew Ayer. Let's go. Shout out to you, Brody. Give me some MAs in the chat. Got him locked and loaded into the 50-50 raffle, and we now officially have $450 up for grabs. Shout out to my guy Matthew Ayer. Let's go. Thank you, brother. I don't know if OBJ is going to make the team, but I think it has nothing to do with that drop touchdown.
Nothing should come down to one play. Nothing should come down to one play. I don't care what it is. It's about the body of work.
12 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Giants trying to put some more points on the board. As we are just watching some player on the Dolphins get interviewed. Here we go. 3rd and 8 for Allen in the gun. Miller, Cambry, Gibson, and Fedoni are the receivers. Bankston's the back. Allen takes a snap, throws over the middle, caught! Dalen Cambry moving the sticks, first down Giants. Alex says, Marshall, will you shotgun a beer? If we get a $50 super chat, I'll do a beer shotgun. Did Brandon Allen play today? He's playing right now, buddy. Playing right now. Remember this, every $50 super chat in the fourth quarter, I'll do a beer shotgun. How about that? Cambry's a player, man. I don't know how he makes the team this year, but as Allen hands it off to Eric Gray, he'll just stick his nose down and pick up some tough yardage, maybe 3, maybe 2. Cambry's a good slot receiver. Maybe he has to spend one more year on the practice squad, but I think he's an NFL caliber slot receiver. Giants have a lot of good receivers. Giants have a lot of rosterable receivers. Cam reaction videos, shout out to you, man. Appreciate the love. Thanks for being a real one. 2nd and 8 here for Allen. He'll take the snap, looks left, throws a slant, and it's batted down at the line of scrimmage. That'll bring up 3rd and 8 for this offense. Third and 8 here for the Giants. Allen takes the snap. We'll set a screen pass up to Eric Gray, and he throws a bullet to Eric Gray from 4 yards away, incomplete. I mean, that's terrible by Brandon Allen. He's right there. Just get him the ball. Why are you throwing a bullet at him when you're 4 yards away? And mind you, it was off the target.
He's just not good at the quarterback position.
And his stats today look like he played well. He's been horrible. He's been horrible. He's just checking the ball down. The running backs have 7 catches. Sauls will kick, and he'll connect. Ben Sauls puts one up and in. Giants 26, Dolphins 3. It's been a beatdown in the 305 today.
I believe it was you who said less than 35 points right now. That's still holding true. So Saul's 2 for 2 on his kicks, field goals. So he's taking care of what he needs to take care of. But Zvada also did a great job today as well. So kicking competition continues. Zvada had 2 field goals and 2 extra points. Saul's just getting the opportunity for 2 field goals. Still some game time left. Jason asking the important questions here.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'd probably have to give it to Marsh. Feel like I'm a little past my prime, but just like OBJ, never bad to turn back the clock.
I can't watch the game because I just can't. Marshall on Chat Sports is my lifeline to New York Giants football. Mad love, Marsh. Man, shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you, Perry. We got you, man. We got you covered. That's what we're here for. It's what we are here for, my friend. Shout out to Mr. Perry. Thank you for giving us a shot. If Dart gets concussion protocol and Jameis breaks something, we are stuck with this guy. Yeah. I think at the end of the day, though, any team that has to go to their quarterback 3, probably not going to be very good. That doesn't excuse not having a good quarterback 3, but
most teams are not going to be like the Giants last year, where Jameis was their QB3.
Yeah. Who was arguably better than their QB1. It's better.
Yeah.
We'll do a couple more final calls for this 50-50 raffle. Giving away almost $500 on today's video, plus a New York Giants jersey. So if you want to have a chance to get involved with that, a $20 Venmo or a $20 Cash App will get you in there like swimwear. As Ben Sauls will boot this one away. It'll be caught by the Dolphins kick returner at the 7, to the 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm kidding. He's down to 20. Raheem Lane on the tackle.
You getting it in preseason this year?
I couldn't do it all the way.
Yeah, I like what Connor's throwing out here. So we need to make this more New York. Marshall needs to eat a bagel for every touchdown, a cannoli for every first down, and a Manhattan every quarter.
I'm trying to lose weight. As fun as that sounds, and I love me all of those things, I'm trying to lose some weight. But I don't mind. 1st and 10. It'll be a QB keeper around the right side. Gain of about 8 for the Fins.
Wonder Boy.
So glad to be a New York Football Giants fan. What would you consider a successful season? Let's go Giants. UNAC are awesome sauce. Much love. Man, shout out to my guy Wonder Boy. We appreciate you, my man. Michael, I'm glad we could be that for you. Seriously. I would say a successful season would be the Giants play a game that is meaningful in December. Meaningful in the sense of trying to win the wild card, trying to win the NFC East, trying to get back in the wild card race. That's what I would consider a successful season. If we are not trying to lose games in the last 3 weeks to better our draft position, I think it could be successful, but ultimately the number one goal and the measuring stick of success should be Giants make the playoffs. And I know that's a big jump from where they've been under Brian Dable, but you think about how many teams make the playoffs. What, it's 7 in each conference? You have the
almost
East,
half
West,
the league, yeah.
North, South, and then three
wild card teams.
That's 14 teams make the playoffs in a 32-man league, a 32-team league. So not quite 50%, but
I'll tell you what, they didn't bring John Harbaugh here to miss the playoffs.
Yeah.
And so whether it's year one, we're hoping it's year one, and the expectations will continue to rise the further Harbaugh's tenure goes. But you think John Harbaugh's he's waking up every day and trying to make the playoffs. He's not saying, "Oh, we'll just have a good season." He wants to play playoff games. He wants to play meaningful football.
He already said it. Expectations to get to the playoffs,
and he wants to play football in January, not week 18 for a draft pick.
As the punt is away, Gibson, fair catch, and he'll haul it in at the Giants' 16-yard line.
Bare minimum, not season over before October.
Yeah. Drew Stewart, we got you locked and loaded, my man. David Jones, Mr. David Jones, longtime viewer of the channel. What's going on, Mr. David? Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us. David, a prior winner of our 50-50 raffle. We won the 50-50 raffle on my birthday last year.
Oof.
You're a legend, David, a.k.a. Dr. Pancake. Love Mr. Dr. Pancake. He's been watching this show since I started it. Always been so kind to me. Joseph, got you in there as well. We the plug in the building. What's up, my man? Calvin Austin, Giants slot receiver in the 50-50 raffle. Think Harbaugh's okay with that?
Yeah, it was an incentive-laden contract. He's got to get a bag somewhere.
Calvin. Got you in there,
mid-game.
bro.
Pretty impressive.
My man's been watching this channel forever. That's my guy right there. That's my guy. We the plug. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. That's what I'm saying. Calvin Austin. Don't let Harbaugh know. I'll say this. You won't be the only person in that building watching this show.
Do our 50-50s violate the NFL's no gambling policy?
It's not gambling.
It's not gambling.
Also, I think it'd just be phones on the sideline. That seems anti-Harbaugh.
Yeah.
Who's my favorite NFL player of all time? Eli Manning. Number 10. Eli Manning. Favorite football player ever.
Should be Hall of Famer, Eli Manning.
I don't know if it's booze or bobes, but Mr. ETN, you're in, brother. Got you locked in.
Up to $500. Looks like we're getting some Jake Haener.
Should have been first ballot. Unanimous. Bronx Boys. I don't even want to get started on that today. Haener, new Giant, hands it up the middle to Eric Gray. Gain of about 5. I mean, see that handoff right here? Good.
That's why they brought him in.
I mean, you hand the ball off like that, you got to be cashing an NFL check.
Think that's what they saw in that workout?
Oh, yeah. They saw that a lot. 7:25 still left in this game somehow. As Jake Haener will run the offense. Handoff up the middle to Gray. Gain of about 4. 3rd and short coming up. My man Joseph in the 50-50 raffle. Got you locked in. Shout out to you, Joe.
$510 up for grabs.
Final cuts will be made on the Sunday after the last preseason game. So
30th.
A week from tomorrow. Crazy to say. 3rd and 1. Haener. What a handoff. Eric Gray, gain of about 5. Just real crisp. Just real crisp by Haener right there.
Let's put on a clinic.
This is teach tape for how you hand it off.
Type those ones. First down.
First and 10. Clock is ticking. 6 minutes and 10 seconds left. Haener, handoff. Eric Gray, met in the backfield, but stays on his feet. Gain of about 2. Could have been a loss at 2. Gain of 2.
Imagine how much more of a loss would have been if it wasn't for that handoff by Haener.
I don't know. People were saying I was saying that about Dart last year when he was playing under Mike Kafka and he was just handing the football off. I think I used to say it about Daniel Jones, maybe Tommy DeVito or Tim Boyle. We've had a crew of quarterbacks. Dat boy Joe, I got you locked in, beast mode. 2nd and 9 for the boys in blue. Haener, play action, rolls right, checks it down to Fedoni. Fedoni goes airborne, fumbles, gets back on top of it. Ball created that fumble. No need to fret there, Mr. Fedoni. But Jake Haener not giving Fedoni that much room to work. He should have just, honestly, it should have been a QB run with Fedoni leading the way as a blocker. But Haener ain't trying to take a lick. I think we do, Bronx. I think we do, Vin.
101 for 1 yard.
What a guy. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8 for Jake Haener. What will he do? The biggest play of his career. Dolphins bring pressure. Haener fires. Caught! Dalen Cambry. He needed 8, and he looks like he got right to the line to gain. That might be enough for a New York Giants. First down.
Type those ones. Couldn't really tell because the broadcast had the line
Every time it
at
does
a 45-degree angle, so we had no idea where the first down marker was.
This might go down as the worst yellow line in NFL history.
Keep typing those ones. Shout out to Marty, Jason, Allen.
Hand off to Damon Bankston, and he'll gain maybe a yard. Scott got you in the 50-50 raffle, Brody. Shout out to Mr. Scott.
Here we go. $520 up for grabs.
Hodgins up top by himself. Hayner hands it off. Left side. Bankston. Nowhere to run. Gain of nothing.
Jason, $5 super chat says, I know Eli is your guy, but Phil Simms is my guy. There's a reason 11 is my favorite number.
I think that's just the difference of I'm someone that watched every snap of Eli's career and didn't get to watch Phil Simms. But yeah, Eli's my guy. Third and 8 coming. What can Jake Hayner do? Takes a snap, has some time, rolls to his right, and he'll throw it backwards to Eric Gray. He'll try to cut it up. Not much room to run as he was brought to the ground by Gay Jr. Eric Gray getting a lot of work out of the backfield today. What's that, reception number 7?
6 or 7. I should have taken them more on Prospects. Eric Gray receptions.
As the Giants will bring this clock down to 2 minutes. 16 touches for Eric Gray today.
47 yards. No, not 47 yards. 70 yards.
Dun, 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 dun. For last time today, we'll tell you about our sponsor, Prize Picks. If you would have tailed my lineup and Andrew Connell's lineup today, you would have had more money to your name. We'll have another lineup coming up for our preseason game next week, so make sure you're ready to go then. But you can also get ready to play tomorrow. More preseason football games, more baseball games coming up this week. Heck, we got women's basketball, esports, golf, soccer, ping pong, you name it. Prize Picks likely has it. It's America's #1 sports picks app. And when you download the app today, their brand new offer is waiting for you. Play $5, win your first $5 lineup. You get $150 in bonus lineups. You just got to use the promo code HMA. For instance, if you played this lineup, you would have won $45 and you would have got the $150 bonus. You would have been $195 richer today. You got to play, man. To win, you got to play. So download the app, create an account, play your first $5 lineup, and if you win that first $5 lineup, you get $150 in bonus lineups. You just got to use the promo code HMA. What up, Giants 726? That boy Joe, you are in the raffle. I've only said it 5 times. If I have to say it again, I'm taking you out. Michael, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to you, Mike. Guys, do y'all think Dat Boy Joe is in the raffle? Can I get everyone in the comments to ask the question, is Dat Boy Joe in the raffle? Yeah, you need a touchdown late to cash the Ovi? As Jordan Stout will punt this one away on 4th and 3. Dat Boy Joe says, I sent $20, but Marshall never said I was in the raffle. Is Dat Boy Joe in the raffle? Does anyone know? As the punt is away, and it's a fumble. Ball's on the ground. It's going to be recovered by the Giants. I think Dat Boy Joe is not watching live. He might press the live button. But no, I mean, look, if he continues to ask, I think at this moment, every time Dat Boy Joe asks if he's in the raffle, we just deduct a dollar from his winnings if he wins. So does anyone know, is Dat Boy Joe in the raffle? Is Dat Boy Joe in the raffle? I don't even think he sees this. I might replace Dat Boy Joe with like Daniel Jones or something. 1st and 10, and the Giants are just going to knee it out. The Dolphins are waving the white flag, and that'll do it. That'll do it. Giants will win 26-3. Dat Boy Joe says, I sent him 20, so I don't know how I wouldn't be. Dat Boy Joe, you are not in the raffle, brother.
Oh, he's out. What was he ever in?
Or was he ever in?
I don't know. Well, you did. You did read everyone that was in it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because the Giants will knee this out, and that'll do it. The Giants get their first win of the season. Final call for the 50-50 raffle is right now. You have until the game is over, and that's 50 seconds.
Go ahead. Type fast. $530 up for grabs. Can we beat last week's number? I believe it was what? $550?
Is Dat Boy Joe in the raffle?
I don't know. I don't know if I heard you say it, so.
Free Dat Boy Joe. He can't be watching live. That'll do it. That'll do it. Giants win 26-3.
Type those W's in the chat.
I already sent it when Marsh left and AC was taken over for a second. Did you get him in the raffle, AC?
Oh, it's my fault he's not in the raffle. Because I just check every 2 seconds at Marshall Green on Venmo. That's my account. I check it.
Sounds like you were the one hosting.
Yep. I don't know. I'm surprised you weren't blinded by my pale skin.
The Giants just dominated the Miami Dolphins. All right, I'm going to film a short. Yeah, we can film it on that. Get your 50-50 raffles in. Dat Boy Joe, even though we got your $20 Cash App, and I said it 50 times that you're in, you might still need to ask if you're in or not. All right. The New York Giants just absolutely dominated the Miami Dolphins 26-3. We know the New York Giants dominated the Dolphins at joint practice, but it's another thing to do it in the game, and they did it. We did not see Jackson Dart today. We didn't see really any of the big-time starters on this team, but a lot to be excited about. Even though Odell Beckham Jr. did drop a touchdown, I thought he played a pretty good football game. I thought Deonte Banks looked really good as well. Greg Newsome was involved early. We got the full Andrew Phillips experience. He gives up a 20-yard catch, gets flagged for a defensive pass interference. 2 plays later, he puts his hat on the football and forces a fumble. Big time day-to-day for Dominic Zvada. Ben Sauls kicked the ball really well. And J.C. Davis, the 6th-round rookie left tackle, played every single snap. Those are meaningful opportunities for him. It's preseason, but you did what you needed to do. You dominated an inferior football team. Look good, man. You look good. Also played the worst football team I think I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know who you got. He crushed it. 74 yards and an interception. EJ Ramirez, $5 super chat. Appreciate you, my man. Solid performance from our G-Men today. Repping Chat Sports here in the 305 with the fam. Great game. That's dope, man. That's dope. Thanks for rocking the gear and being a real one, bro. Congrats on the win today, EJ. Let's go. Nana! Justin Tuck is my guy. Big bad number 91. Yeah, we love Justin Tuck. I don't have a bad word to say about him.
Did you know Justin Tuck? Well, I didn't know.
Yeah, no, we do know who Justin Tuck is.
Yeah.
We do. Jeremy says this channel kept me informed and interested all offseason. Thank you. Well, Jeremy, I appreciate you giving us a shot, man. I appreciate you giving us a shot. Shout out to all of y'all for being in the building, as it looks like my Cash App is no longer accepting any more new entries. So if you want to enter, you're going to have to send it on Venmo. Eric, you are in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Richard, you're in again. And Michael Stanley, you are in as well. $560 up for grabs, as well as a New York Giants jersey of your choice. And I think the question still is there. Is Dat Boy Joe in the raffle, as TS is in the 50-50 raffle as well? Bronx Boy says, Marsh, is Dat Boy in? He was only put in the raffle about an hour ago, as he continues to ask if he's in.
At this point, you got to win. Like, you're becoming the story. So if you don't win, it's kind of disappointing now, that boy Joe. Someone apparently called him the new Jalen Hyatt.
All right. Let's do the raffle real quick, and then we'll jump into the post-game show.
Cool.
So, last chance to get in. It is quite literally now or never. Now or never. As we got one late duck, Michael Schmidt is in. Oh, I don't think I even typed anything. Michael Schmidt with an S, an H, and a M-I-D-T. Schmidt. Connor Cooney says, Dat Boy is out. Dat Boy Joe is so in, he doesn't even know it. And then he's saying in the chat, I'm the underdog. Joseph, you are duck 51, I believe. No, you are duck 48. Oh, we got two more people are in.
Brutal.
David Hansen and Eric Hernandez. I do just have someone in there as Joseph, but I don't know which Joseph he is. Give me 1 second. I think Joseph Howie. Kevin. I think this one is nothing. I think this is. I don't know. Because. Yeah, this is not one. So 59 ducks on the pond. Delete that Joseph. We got Dat Boy Joe, and that is Joseph Haley. But I think I wrote Joseph again. And there's only one Joseph. The AMP channel, it's Dat Boy Joe is going to win. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Let's jump into this raffle. $590 up for grabs. We'll run it twice. Kyle, you are duck number 9, brother. Duck number 9. Luis with a late entry. Until Andrew is ready to go, we will accept him. Luis Caceres. Is that my guy, Luis? He said, if I don't win, it's rigged. That's how I would say it if I didn't win either. We'll get into a post-game show breaking this down. It was a thorough domination. Jameis Winston putting on a show in that first half. Giants defense looked really good. Thought some players in the secondary played well. A lot of the Giants receivers made plays today. As Joseph Evans is in the 50-50 raffle. Joseph Evans, 61 ducks on the pond. Alfie says, hey, Marcius Mooney still on the team. He is. He is. Yeah, my Cash App is shut off right now. We to plug. Mooney didn't even suit out today. A lot of the guys that are expected to be starters on this team didn't really suit out unless they were young guys. Drew says, I think that boy Joe is a camp body. All right, we ready?
61 ducks on the pond.
61 ducks on the pond. We will shuffle it up 3 times like we just did. The first winner will win $610. Second winner will win a Giants jersey of your choice. So let's go ahead and race. All right. Garcia Tattoo Studio says, I love this channel. Mr. GTS, we love you. Drew Stewart out in front. Michael Guerrero in there as well. Brandon Kubik in the middle. Kyle Harbor, there you are. Emmy. Michael Schmidt at the top. TS out in the lead. Matthew Iyer right behind him. Batman Duck Drew Stewart in the middle of the stream. We got 25 seconds left. Guerrero, Jaros, Ebony Darden, Matthew Iyer. There's a man in the back creating some room. Vinny Pip. Who's it going to be? TS in the lead. Michael Schmidt right there. Oh, there's a man coming from behind. Is it going to be Schmitty the whole way? Schmitty. TS. Schmitty. Oh, TS dies. Kyle Harbor. Caleb Crane for the win. What a race. What a race. Oh my my God. That was close, ladies and gentlemen. Caleb. You were right there. Every duck was right there. That was a good one.
I honestly thought TS was going to burn out quicker because they were like they were pretty prominent early on in the race.
Caleb Crane, I'm sending you 2 transactions, $520 first, and then I will send you the remaining $90. Caleb, are you in the building? Later, beast. So if I send him 520, I still owe him 90.
Correct.
Okay, I'll transfer that. Done. 90 pay for Caleb Crane. All right, Caleb, I sent you $520 and then $90. That's $610 to your name, brother.
All right.
$610 to your name.
Only one entry for Caleb as well. So we're going to take him out, remove winner from the next race, and we're going to race again.
Caleb, the only rule is you cannot spend it all in one place unless it's here. And as Vinny Pip says, don't be afraid to tip your waiters. All right. Whoever wins this race, you have to send Andrew Connell a DM on Twitter or on Instagram of the jersey you want, the size you want, and your shipping address. Jersey you want, size you want, shipping address. You have to. If you don't have Twitter, make a Twitter. If you don't have an Instagram, make an Instagram. Send a message to Andrew Connell. He's going to take care of it.
There we go. Shuffled once, shuffled twice, shuffle a third time. Here we go.
Yeah, we're done. Just return it after you clean it. Caleb says, so getting lit right now. Love that, Caleb. Love that for you.
Congrats.
On those, this is why. Just still give me 60 seconds because I don't.
Okay.
That's
All
2
right.
weeks in a row. We're over, and I don't know.
All right, 20 seconds left. We got Matthew Ayer in there. Joseph Haley on the top left. Anthony on the bottom. 5 seconds. Michael Dial making a late push. We've got Emmy making a late push as well.
Michael
Dial takes it home. Giants jersey, we need address, player, size, color, all of that. It has to be a current player as well. So shout out to Mike. We're not going to chase you down if you do not get in touch with me within a week. That's going to be it. Congrats, Mike.
Let's go.
Go to a post game.
Yeah. Let's do it. Red Ducks are winter ducks, says Bronx Boy. Is that the code? Shout out to everybody that tuned in today. Greatly appreciate all of y'all. A very successful stream here on Giants Now by Chat Sports. We're going to break down everything that just happened in this ball game. All right. That's cool. All right. Let's do it. Preseason game number 2 is in the books for the New York Football Giants as they dominated the Miami Dolphins. We're going to break it all down, and we got to talk about Odell Beckham Jr. as well. As you're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports, my name is Marshall Green, and we are presented by Prize Picks. I'll say this much. Watching the John Harbaugh-led Giants through 2 weeks, it's been a lot of fun. If you've been enjoying it, hit that thumbs up icon right now. Unfortunately, we did not get to see Jackson Dart or Isaiah Likely or Brian Burns, Abdul Carter, or any of the big names on the New York Giants, but they showed up and they showed out, and they imposed their will on an inferior football team, that being the Miami Dolphins. Now, the Dolphins didn't play most of their starters, but all you can ask for is to just dominate the team that is lined up in front of you, and that is what the New York Giants did. And it was from the first whistle to the final whistle. The New York Giants force a 3-and-out on that first possession. Then the Giants drive down the field, and they go and score with a Jameis Winston-led touchdown. Let's go ahead and just talk about Jameis. It is a luxury to have Jameis Winston as your backup quarterback on this team. You can make the argument that he is a top 32 quarterback in this league, and for him to be on your roster, be the backup to a guy like Jackson Dart, that is a luxury. There are teams dying to have a starting quarterback, let alone a backup. And Jameis, I think, could start for a handful of teams in this league. I thought Jameis was good. Thought he was sound. The only thing I didn't love was the delay of game penalty. I think that was to close the first half. That ultimately did end up in a field goal, but good stuff from him. Let's stay on offense, and let's go to the running backs. Tyrone Tracy Jr., he is pitching his tent in the John Harbaugh doghouse right now. And it's unfortunate because we've seen the good and the bad of Tyrone Tracy through 2 games. Week 1 against the Vikings, blows the assignment, doesn't get the block, Jackson Dart gets killed. Then today, after breaking off 2 explosive runs, he had 2 carries for like 20 yards back-to-back, and the very next time he touches the football, he fumbles it and he loses it. I don't know how else to say it, but if you can't hold on to the football and you can't be trusted in pass protection, you're probably not going to play or, dare I say, even make this football team. So, again, not a great day for Tyrone Tracy. And to make matters worse, his backup looked good. Again, second week in a row that Devin Singletary looked good. He had that touchdown where he cut behind the line of scrimmage, cross field, and beat every single Miami Dolphin to the pylon. So Motor looks good. Devin Motor Singletary looks good, and Tyrone Tracy is costing himself opportunities and maybe even a job at this point. Let's stay on the offense here. Odell Beckham Jr. Man, I'll say this. I thought Odell looked good. The 2 catches he had, I thought he looked good. The 1 catch where he beats the guy on one-on-one coverage on the comeback route, catches, breaks the tackle, gets upfield, back juke, makes 2 guys miss, first down Giants. And before a second catch, he ends up dropping a touchdown. And it is a catch that Odell Beckham Jr. has made 1,000 times. It's a catch that he can make in his sleep. I don't think Odell is going to have that drop held against him, but it was a missed opportunity. And if he does make that touchdown catch, I think it just makes his resume of what he's done since he re-signed here that much stronger to ignore. There were other plays where Odell was open. A play to close the first half, he was wide open down the sideline for a touchdown. Jameis Winston did not throw it. What I did like was after Odell did drop that touchdown on third down, he runs the speed out from the outside. Good ball from Jameis Winston, gets out of bounds, first down, Giants. So that wide receiver position battle is still ongoing. I thought there were some receivers that looked good. I thought Calvin Austin looked good today as a punt returner, and I thought Calvin Austin looked good as a receiver, showing some juice and some speed after the catch. I was thoroughly impressed with the way that Darius Slayton played football today. In a game where the weather was a factor, it was raining, hard to catch the football. Darius Slayton, 4 grabs, and he showed some juice after the catch. And even the third-team offense, I thought Dalen Cambry looked good again. I think he's an NFL caliber player. I think he can compete in the slot, and he obviously can give you juice as a special teamer as well. I want to give a huge shout out to J.C. Davis, the rookie offensive lineman for the New York Giants. He played every single snap at that left tackle position, and I'll have to go back and watch the tape, but ultimately I didn't really notice any bad plays from him. I'm sure there were and things he wants to do better, but I thought he looked good. Thomas Fidone had some nice catches. Tanner Conner had a drop, but then he had a catch later on. Am I missing any other receivers you think that made any impact? Or yeah, Gibson did a little returning. I think it was notable. Braxton Berrios did not suit up today. Is that because of an injury? Is that because he's already a roster lock on this team? I'm not so sure. I think a lot of exciting stuff on the defense. Deonte Banks, Greg Newsome, Paulson Adebo. We'll touch on that here in a second. Do want to let you know that our presenting sponsor of today's show is Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, and if you play and win your first $5 lineup, after you use the promo code HMA, you're going to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win that game. So get started today. Be ready to go for the Giants preseason game next week, and then play throughout the week as well, as there are baseball games going on, women's basketball games going on, and so much more. And if you would have rolled with the lineup that we did here at New York Giants Now by Chat Sports, you would have walked home with some money in your pocket today. You would have won $45, but you also, if it was your first lineup, would have had that $150 in bonus lineups as well, so almost $200 to your name. Just use that promo code HMA, play and win your first $5, get $150 in bonus lineups. I want to give a huge shout out to the defense because I know they were playing an inferior team, and that inferior team did not have their starting quarterback or really any other starters out there. Devon Achane did not play as well, but they looked good, man. And one thing that stuck out to me was Greg Newsome early in that ball game involved in the run game. We saw Darius Washington involved in the run game. We saw Drew Phillips force a fumble for the New York Giants today. And we saw Deonte Banks look good in coverage. Heck, Tyler Nubin had a couple of PBUs as well today. I think Deonte Banks ended up having 2 PBUs. It says Drew Phillips forced 2 fumbles. I don't know if it was 2 or 1. But ultimately, the Giants' defensive backs, I thought they played good. Since we were talking about Drew Phillips, we got the full number 22 experience today. He gets beat on a 30-yard reception where he gets called for a defensive pass interference. As we know, Phillips is the guy, the further he gets away from the line of scrimmage, the less effective he is. Fast forward 2 plays later, he is screaming off the edge, sticks the running back in the backfield, and he forces a fumble. So we know the type of plays he can make. We know that he is a productive player as well. But as a slot corner, you got to be able to cover in this league on top of it. The kickers, I thought both looked good today as well. Dominic Zvada nailed his field goal of 43 yards. Then he made another field goal. He was perfect on his extra points. I thought the ball looked like it had a lot of juice coming off his leg, and he looked good in the kickoff game as well. Then Ben Sauls got his opportunities in the second half today. He was good from 37. Then he made another field goal on top of that. And that's what you want to see. When you have a competition, you want to see both guys putting together reasons to both win the job. And Sauls and Zvada have done that at different points of this offseason. We saw Bobby Jamison Travis have a sack today. That was kind of a clean-up sack, but he did a nice job, and when the play was there, he got off the block, and he sacked the quarterback, and that's what you want to see as well. Zach Pickens ended up having a sack and a quarterback hit for the New York Giants today. I thought Trace Ford played good again. Says he doesn't have a sack, but he did have a sack in that ball game. I thought it was notable that Darius Alexander was playing well into that third quarter, and the later you play in these preseason games, the thinner and slimmer your odds are to, one, be an impact player who plays a lot, and two, most importantly, make this football team. I thought Chauncey Golston was involved a little bit early in the game when he played. I don't know if he had any counting stats, but I think it's notable that he was on the starting defensive line for the New York Giants. Had one tackle, one PBU. Brandon Allen played better today, but at the end of the day, I still don't think that he is an NFL quarterback. I thought overall it was just a thorough domination. Jake Haener played, not much from him, just a lot of checkdowns for the New York Giants. But ultimately, I thought the Giants played well. They're really good on third down, which is what you want to see as well. 11 of 18 on third down. That first drive for the Giants offense, they were moving the ball. They were creating chunk plays. I think a lot of stuff to be excited about. Again, an inferior team not playing their starters, but at the same time, you can only play who you play. And when you do play an inferior team, you want to dominate them. And I think everybody in that building today left saying the New York Giants have more talent on their roster than the Miami Dolphins. One more week of practice, one more preseason game versus the New York Jets, and then the Giants will have to chop down their roster from 90 players to 53, and then try to get 15 players that they love or so-ish on this practice squad. So the NFL season's heating up. Cutdown day is on Sunday of next week. So make sure you are subscribed. Make sure you have those notifications turned on, because we're your one-stop shop on Giants YouTube for absolutely everything. Did I miss anything?
No, I mean, I think we talked about the quarterbacks. Obviously, I think the offense from the first half was the big story. I think we got to every layer of the defense. We didn't see Arvell Reese at all.
He played.
He played a little bit. I saw he was in there, but I guess didn't really make too much of an impact. No, I think there is no story because the Giants did what we expected them to do, which was take care of business. That would have been a story had they not won.
I didn't mention Chris Manhertz targeted in the end zone today, so might have to refilm that whole video.
We're not talking about Chris Manhertz enough. I think that's it. We might have to, guys. Hold on, we're gonna refilm. Just Manhertz. You talked about the tight ends, the O line. Special teams.
I actually really thought Darius Slayton played well.
No,
and you saw the speed.
Like, he looked good. And, yeah, it wasn't just easy catches either. Like, he was making some moves after the catch as well. Like, getting first downs, chunk plays, which is what his value is more of a deep threat receiver. Listen, like, if he's out there, the Giants have all their top weapons out there. Like, Slayton's going to be, like, the fourth guy that teams are looking at. If you got Neighbors out there, you got potentially
he can win
Fields.
one-on-ones.
Like, yeah, exactly.
Especially
like his
we know
matchups,
we can take the top off.
And like if he's going to have a matchup of the team's fourth best corner, third best corner, like that's a potential advantage for the Giants. And you got Likely out there, Neighbors once he's 100% and ready to go. If Fields can emerge, Slayton may get some favorable matchups as well. I think Austin looked good. You talked about that. Cutting some. I think overall the Giants receivers did a good job of like running after the catch and cutting the ball up towards the middle and getting first downs and getting extra yards and not just going down and not just going out of bounds. So I don't know if that's been a point of emphasis for them, but I thought they did a good job. Got pretty much all the tight ends involved, which I don't know. I think we know tight ends are going to be a big part of this offense with Likely and Johnson as well. Bankston and Gray got a lot of work. I don't know if either one of them is going to be on the roster, but no, I think pretty much kicking, which is notable because of the conditions. Kicking all was smooth, so no, I think it was pretty thorough and pretty good.
Cool. I know we got one $50 super chat sitting there. We'll get that going.
Yeah, we'll get my guy Jason out of the way. Says you make a shirt saying, "Is that boy Joe in?" We should.
That's funny. That is funny. Oh, Mr. JVS. We got a
3-point goal. JVS, bang!
Give me some JVS's in the chat. Shout out to Brazil, Marshall, watching all the way from our farm, drinking fresh milk from the cows. God is great. Go G-Man. Some fresh cow milk.
Wow.
I need me a glass. I need me a glass of that. Can you ship that to Texas? I would love to to try the milk from your cow's udders. I'd love to try that. Shout out to JVS, $50 super chat, watching all the way from Brazil. That's freaking awesome, man. That's awesome. Thank you for always supporting the show. Thank you for the constant support that you show us. We really appreciate it. Man, I can't wait for the football season this year. Going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. All right, we're going to sign off. That way we can get our post-game video out to the public ASAP. Want to say thank you to everybody that watched today. Thank you to everybody that hit that like button. Thank you to everybody that was engaging in the comment section. Thank you to everybody that subscribed. We'll be back live on the channel for our final preseason game next week. I think it's on Saturday. Or Friday. Friday night versus the Jets. We will be live on the channel. Same exact thing. We'll have videos, multiple videos, every single day on the channel this week. So subscribe, turn those notifications on, and we'll see y'all later.